everyone. I have got three victims in the basement today. I've got well, before that, I'll put my camera on. And I have got a new camera angle because I'm working on a project. I'm working on the WWC next build. Welcome everyone. Pete, Dave Vintage, Sir Dave, Geordie Dave, Pete Webster, everyone in chat, thank you for coming in. The 11 watching. I have got three people downstairs in the basement cleaning the spiders. So yeah, I'm gonna bring up. Who will I bring up? I'm gonna work on the other bench. I've got a new workbench that I've finished. So I've got a new camera angle. And I'm working on the WWS aviation competition that's going to be finished by next Sunday. So that's what I'm working on. I'm doing some more work on it. So I'm going to do it on camera. So let me bring up Connie. Hello, Connie.
Hello.
Hey, Wisdom Design. I'm hoping he emails me Wisdom because good channel. He does a lot of interviews. I'm on about trying to go and get interviewed by him on his channel. He does interviews the modeler. So whatever the hobby they do. So hello, Wondering Haggis.
Hi, Haggis.
Yeah, so we've got Dragon, Connie doing painting, building, crafting, as I said, for under a name. Then we've got William, New Ferris. I've put nothing under us. He's painting his 40k again.
Hey guys, yeah, I'm painting. I've got a. It's kind of
It
a
is
half
on the
commissioned
about
army.
page.
Let's see. Old School Dave. Hello. Hey, Wayne. Yeah, lots of people popping in.
Yeah, this is a half commission. I got a friend of mine that's going to a tournament this weekend, and he's wanting to use his models.
He'll be getting a bit not happy staying down in the. Before I'm going to stop you in the tracks here in a minute. I better bring Steve up. Steve killed us. He'll get a bit.
Oh, that's fine.
Not happy being in the base. Hello, Steve.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
How y'all doing?
Your layout's looking good now, though, Steve. You've done well with it.
Yeah, it's good. It's getting there. It's getting there.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna change cameras. Now, which camera is it I want? Is it that one? That is one I can use for working on that other workbench. As you can see, I've got another camera for another workbench.
Nice.
I've redone the workbench.
Hey, Artie. Hey, Buckley.
That's the... Hello, Buckley. Yeah, so that's the competition. I'm going to just change the layout a minute. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, that's the WWC next competition I'm doing. This is the first time I've used this setup. I've actually changed my workbench. I have got a overhead camera as well, over that as well, that I can do for closer. And is it? What? Yes, it is. There's the overhead as well, if I want close up, what I'm going to be doing. So...
I say, what you printing, Artie?
I'm going to unplug the headphones so I can't hear anyone. That's clever. So, yeah. That was clever, wasn't it, though? So, I don't know what camera I'm going to use today. I haven't decided. I may use a side one so you can see the whole diorama instead of overhead. So we'll go that camera. This was the first camera, so have got the other two linked, but I've got to disarm the. Hello, Mark. Nod. Hello, Boiler Rick. Yeah, so I'm doing scenery.
Hey, Mark. Hey, Rick.
So I'm gonna do a bit of scenery, and it's round this way. I've got hedges. I'm going to be putting some ground cover on it. So this is what I'm doing. I'm loving it. I decided late last night to take my workbench apart, and I finished doing it this morning.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It is always fun to do stuff like that. I'm using the Woodland Scenics palette, base and glues for what I'm doing. I'm going to put some colour on the hedges. And I know what you're going to say. Why have I got red hedge? It's bushes, so I'll get away with it. It's my diorama. Yeah, it's the Woodland Scenics competition, but as I said...
Hi, Tom.
Hi, Tom.
We got a new one. We got Tom Merklin? Someone new?
Yeah, cool. Thank you, Tom. Merklin Trains.
You see that mine's running a little bit behind.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be the same. Hello, Welly. I'm going to be the same because I'm on a different bench. I'm watching the YouTube chat, not the StreamYards. So.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, Artie.
Hello,
Pretty
Artie.
good. I had to work yesterday and was doing some stuff. And today I put a new battery in my pickup truck, hoping it would fix the problem, but it hasn't.
Oh no, that's not
so
good.
It goes into the. I gotta make appointments to get into the shop. And hopefully they can figure out what's wrong with it.
Yeah. I'm loving doing this idea, this diorama though, the aviation. It is quite good. I'm liking it. So just the bench is a lot bigger. I'm enjoying it, but I'm trying. It's because it's the first time this has been set up like this. So it's trial and error today. Because I've got a lot more space, so could have moved around. I've had to sort out. I've got rid of off the bench what I don't need. Hello, Artie. Yeah, but Pete Webster, he's a godsend. This camera I'm using, it's a 2K camera, and it's brilliant. And I much appreciate it, Pete, for sending me it. I'm sending me the other two and the pliers.
Peter, I can do basic stuff. I have changed oil. I changed batteries. I can do the basic stuff. I'm what I call an assistant grease monkey. I don't know how to fix all of it. You tell me what to do and I can do it. I got no problem crawling around the inside of a...
Yeah, I have got 2 channels that I want to talk about. That I've got a friend of mine that has been in this chat, Horlicks. He is doing a tank build on his channel, on Horlicks' channel. His link for his channel is on this description of the video. But Mark, if you could put Horlicks' channel in, but I think most of you know of Horlicks. If you're not subscribed to, go and have a look. But his link is in the bottom of this. Mark, if you can, I don't know if you can, if you're in front of your computer or still working on your hobby room. So yeah.
Well, Peter, it's kind of a case of when I was growing up, I was never told I couldn't do anything. So if there's something that needs to be done, I'll figure out a way to do it.
Oh,
For the
that was
most part.
clever. Why is that just on that flip back? Right. I'm just getting some scatter. I do like this camera though. I am looking at getting a different for that camera on the side there. And I want it to be a overview, but I need to come up with I need to buy myself an arm. I'm looking at wigs.
That's funny, Artie. One, you would get really funny looks with me popping out of a big rig, since I'm just barely 5 foot tall. I was actually born north of the Mason-Dixon line,
no,
but I have lived south of the Mason-Dixon line for over 2/3 of my life. So
this is going to be fun. I need to turn it round. It's not picking it up. There's where I'll catapult stuff now.
Yeah, Aussie, Connie and I are both transplants. I'm from the other side of the lake from where Connie was. I'm out of the Chicago area, but I was 5 when I moved south, and I'll be 52 this year. Jeez.
So there we go. I've got that done. Can't I read my phone that way anymore? This is trial and error, this, because I've not had this set up before. So it's work in progress, knowing the limitations with it. Yeah, we're hoping that, Pete. I'm hoping he gets it in time. Not undelivered or he received it. It was sent the same time Pete had sent my parcels. That's not good.
Yeah, Artie, yeah, very deep. Like, yeah, Southern Hemisphere deep. And Peter, I got you beat by 1. I'll be 55 this year.
Yeah, I used to drive my mom nuts because they both have the Midwestern accent. Both my parents did.
Hey now,
And
Midwesterners don't have an
South
accent.
Carolina.
Your layout's looking good now, though, Steve.
Nicely.
It was kind of funny because we would go places and like to certain restaurants and diners that my parents loved, and I had to translate for my parents because they could not understand the waiter or waitress's accent.
I still have moments I don't understand my wife.
Hi, Anthony.
Hey, Anthony.
Yeah, it was always fun with my daughter because she was born and raised in North Carolina, but the whole family, the core family, my husband and I and my mom and stepdad, were all from the north. So she spoke with the southern drawl but northern diction. Hysterical. Although I didn't realize that a little girl could make 5 syllables out of the word dog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Doggy.
Yeah, dog was one of my favorite words to explain to my cousins up north. They go, "How do you spell dog?" And I said, DAWG, dog. And they almost laughed their heads off. They still laugh when they hear me up there because my family's lived in the same town for most of their lives, and most of my older cousins are anywhere between 5 and 10 years older than I am. And it's fun because I'll go up there to visit, and they'll hear my accent and be like, "Oh, you must be the southern one." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm the southern one." because they'll hear the accent, which when I go up there, a lot of times, depending on who I've been around before I make the trip up, depends on how thick my southern accent actually is when I hit town. If it was after a trip to the Bahamas, yeah, my Appalachian comes out way too much for my own good.
Hello, Horlex. Yeah, Horlex is doing a live stream. I'm glad you've come in, Horlex. This is the
Hey,
channel
Horlex.
that I want to speak about. Horlex is doing a tank build, Horlex, and it's going to be a tank, and he's doing a live stream, 8 o'clock Monday night. So,
All right, 8 o'clock Monday night. That would be
3 o'clock.
Yeah, 2 o'clock your time.
3.
2 o'clock. 3
3
o'clock.
o'clock.
Yeah,
I'll be at work.
Yeah, I
You're
will be
right.
too. I might be able to tune in.
Yeah, I won't be able to
looks
tune
a good
in.
build.
Artie, I've heard your accent.
There's
You've got
always-
a
always replay.
south
There's
of the
always to
equator
watch it
southern
on
accent.
Replay. That's the good thing with YouTube. You can watch it on replay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, like
You
I said,
can't
I can
comment.
tune in maybe.
Yeah, you can always watch it on replay. Like, you don't have to watch it live. The only difference is you can't comment, but you can leave a comment. This is coming on this.
Well, that's the one thing about accent. You know, growing up in Ohio like I did, Ohio is known for not having an accent. We're
Yeah,
distinctive in
Midwesterners
that.
don't have accents.
Yeah, Ohio doesn't have an accent. They're just middle of nowhere America.
Yeah.
And why do you think, no matter where you go, you find Ohio cars on the interstate?
You'll be fine with it.
We
Alex.
travel everywhere.
Alex.
There ain't nothing to do
If
in
anyone
our
doesn't
state.
know, Alex is Alex when I call him Alex. You'll be
That's like
fine
my
with
favorite country song from Bradley Gilbert, Country's Countrywide. Sees an Ohio pickup truck south of the Mason-Dixon line. It's like, oh, good Lord, he must be lost. And he gets out and realizes the guy's dressed like Chris Ledoux in blue jeans and a T-shirt and a cowboy hat. And it's like, yep, cattle farmer.
Cattle and corn.
Yep. That's like I called one of my relatives up in Illinois a redneck, and he says, I am not. And I says, you are too. The definition of a redneck. You turned off a paved road to get to your house.
Yeah.
Because he's got a section of his road that's actually unpaved where it goes right through, smack dab through the middle of a cornfield. So the farmer asked if they wouldn't pave it. They just graveled it. So you go from paved road to gravel road for about 100, 200 feet to a cornfield.
Oh, I'm going to bring someone else up I've just seen in the basement. We've got Daryl. Derail Daryl.
Hey, Daryl.
Hey, Daryl.
Hey, Daryl.
Hey, Daryl.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Connie. Hey, William.
How are you doing?
Hey, Steve.
Good.
Hey, what's happening, Daryl?
And hello to everybody in the chat. So how is everybody doing today?
I am going stir crazy. As you can see
Not
on my
too
bench,
bad. Keep
Hey,
us
Lindsay.
busy.
40 models that I have to have painted by Wednesday, and that doesn't include the other 20 behind me in the spray booth.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Lindsay.
Yeah, I got a friend of mine that challenged me for he's wanting to go to a tournament, and he's wanting to use a new army. So I was like, well, I started a new army. I should have it done. Maybe. It's not going to be, I may end up just doing partials on some of them. Just do the base coats and then come back and do the highlights and everything later.
Yeah, I feel bad when I come up. I'm not really working on anything.
No, but you can help us keep an eye on chat.
Hey,
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm not really working on anything either.
Officially in. You can run Strange, it's a hangout and chill. That's what I call it, hangout and chill.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
building and you can watch chat and just hang. That's what it's about with this one. Thank you, Haggis.
Oh, that's like I said, it's just
cameras.
I started working and
different-
listening, and
I'm
now
on a
I just work
different,
on.
yeah, I've actually trying to get camera back. What I'm trying to find a different.
Artie's
overhead
over there.
camera.
Earn your keep,
There
Daryl.
we go. Yeah, go. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the chat for as long as I can, and just enjoy watching everybody work on something. You know, that's one thing I'm really bad about.
Yeah.
I got a big layout, but I really don't put out very many videos on what I do. I think that's just more me than for YouTube. I just when I get busy working on something, I just really don't put the camera to it because it slows me down in my train of thought.
That's
Yeah,
my
it
fault.
does.
That's my problem, Dave.
That's my
I
fault.
start working on the layout and I forget to turn the camera on 99% of the time, and I could sit there and do a voiceover later after I watch the video, just let it run. But I always forget to turn the blasted thing on. I did 3/4 of my layout, and when I showed a reveal of it, they're like, "Oh man, we really would have liked to seen it coming through." And I was like, no," because I'm usually sitting in here either listening to music or just absolutely cussing myself the whole way through.
Yeah, I hear you, William. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing here. I just either. But then again, I do get on StreamYard with some friends, and we kind of just hang out, and we,
Yeah, you do
we,
your Wednesday, don't you?
and we just kind of, ask
You do
each
your
other,
cab,
"Hey, how does
cab
this look?"
Wednesday.
Or Wednesday Cab
You
Crew
do
you're
the
talking
cab
about?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
with what I was starting with when I was painting my dragons, there are other people out there who do much better jobs painting and teaching. I just
right.
start this just to hang out and chat and talk with everybody.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I hear you. It's kind of like the same thing for me. Although I keep telling myself I'm going to probably do a live one day of actually me actually working on my layout.
I think
I
you
think that
have
would
to,
actually,
you have to work. You have been on working on something on my live stream, if you remember, Daryl.
yeah, I would just have to. Well, I did that one time. I did one time on your show where I was working on the center
Hey, Joe.
section. So, yeah, I
Hi,
mean,
Joe.
there you go.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Well, take care, Tom. Thanks for coming in.
Thank you for coming in, Tom.
Take care, Tom.
See you later, Tom. So, Southern California has got a break from rain. Yesterday, it got up to like about 73 degrees, and it was absolutely
That's not
gorgeous
bad.
out. Today is going to be about the same. Looks like we're kind of out of the rain for at least a week. So,
Oh, God, I'm not looking forward to this bit. I may have to go in out the window.
okay, a question for Steve. Steve, how are you getting four camera angles in one? How are you able to do that?
The camera software I use, Manicam, allows you to do that.
Oh, okay. And what system are you using? Are you on StreamYard?
Yeah.
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 But that doesn't have anything
Yeah, it
to
doesn't
do
have
with
any effect.
the cameras.
It's his setup on his end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. When it,
I can change from 4 to 2 horizontal, 2 vertical, 3, 1, and what happens is it's dropping off cameras as I'm doing this.
Yeah.
So now when I go back to 4, it's not going to have 4.
Yeah.
So I got to add them back in.
Yeah, Manicam is nice because even though I only use one, I have 3 cameras that I can pick from.
Is
I've got 3 cameras I can pick from. But I am going to be running. I am going to be sorting Minicam. I've only just got this, so working how I want it.
Yeah, I've got quite a few cameras to pick from, but it's the software that allows you to do multiple cameras in one section.
Yeah.
I'll tell you the software.
The other thing is, Dave, Manicam is actually free. There's a free version that'll let you do a lot of stuff too.
You can do like 4 cameras.
But it'll let you do. I think the free version will let you do 2.
Oh, it only allows 2.
But it's not. I think when I bought Manicam, I found it on sale. It was like $120, but it's a lifetime, and I can move it from one computer to another.
I've got a lifetime version, but it's real.
I was just turning the wrong camera off.
And I forget how much it cost me, but it doesn't have all the features as the newer ones. Like I can't.
Yeah.
It'll handle Wi-Fi IP cameras, but I can't figure out how to do it. So.
Well, the biggest feature about Manicam that I like, let me see here, it's reach over, is this one.
The zoom in.
When Lee doesn't have me hidden behind his thumbnail. You know, I can zoom in or out.
Yeah, bear with me.
Yeah, I can zoom in and out each camera.
There we go. I've got tracking up for a bit. I've gone behind the thumbnail. You can. It's ideal.
Yeah,
Manicam is
ideal. The actual camera.
Ideal for close up, like what Connie's doing there, working on cut and stuff.
I am not that technically inclined some days, so Manicam works for me. It takes it out.
Yeah, I've had Manicam for I'm pushing 10 years now.
I do all my filming all on the webcams, and I've only just set this setup up now. I will be removing the logo. I'm getting rid of the logo in the corner.
Now, I think OBS allows you to manage cameras too.
It does. It does, because I've got a friend that's going to be coming live from his workshop on his canal boat. Yeah, I've seen that, Connie, but I choose to ignore it.
Well, what doesn't show up is I have really, really small hands.
You got a measuring tape right next to your hand or ruler.
Well, here is a bottle of typical model glue.
Yeah, 17-ounce bottle.
Yeah, there's my hand. The rings, like this particular ring right here, is a size 2. You buy them you go under baby rings. So, yeah, I got tiny little hands.
Tiny little hands?
Yep.
But there is a French channel that I want to talk about as well. It is Cruising Crafts. He lives on a canal boat, and he's got a canal boat. He's going to be doing a live stream on Wednesday. Now I forgot the time of it. It's in the description. I think he said 6 o'clock. Yeah, 6 o'clock Wednesday, UK time, on his YouTube channel, and it's Cruising Crafts. I have spoken about Cruising Crafts before.
Yeah, I've seen 1 or 2 of his videos. He does some cool work.
Yeah, he's going to be he's just set up OBS, everything. He's got multiple cameras working now. And he's going to be in the summer. He's going to be doing work on the towpath and everything when he's live. He's just set up a load of webcams. He's going to be he's doing his first live stream on YouTube. So if anyone's not sub to him, go and have a look at his channel, and he's going to start doing workshop lives, and that's Crews and Crafts. The link is in the description of this video for his channel. So go and have a look. Show support for everyone that's here or what we do. This is coming on leaps and bounds. This now, I am liking it.
Actually, no, Artie, these are part of the sidewalls of a book nook. You know, I've been doing book nooks lately, and most of them have been kits that have been really easy to work with. You know, kind of like your Metcalf kits. You know,
Artie, you sound like you're talking from experience there.
they're
I've just had to open the window because I'm
you know, they come in, you know,
I just had to
sheets
open
like
the window.
this where you can, you know, poke them out and put them together.
Yeah, those things are really, really cool.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
fun.
yeah.
This one,
Yeah.
on the other hand, is pretty much build it.
Yeah.
You got pieces, you know, like this.
Oh,
Or, let's see. You know, small bits.
wow.
So,
No
yeah,
problem,
take
Anthony.
care,
Thank you.
Anthony. Yeah, I'm
you
hoping to get
later.
outside later this week. I got a new chainsaw to break in.
Yeah, I've got some work to do in the garden. We've just had fence panels put in next door, so I've got to start sorting out burning the old fence panels. I like being a firebug.
Take care, Anthony.
So this
Later,
one's
Anthony.
definitely interesting. But I did check all of my LEDs previously, and they all work. So that's
look.
cool.
Yeah, there is a guy out there that does a lot of book knocks, and it's building with the boys. He does a lot of reviews on book knocks, building with the boys. Scott, he's cool. There's a lot of good channels out there, but all the ones that are in this chat here, for example, are all put contents out. Crews and Crafts was actually in my live stream. Was it last week? Last Sunday? So go and have a look at his channel. He actually does live on a canal boat, and he's a trading boat. He makes jewellery, everything. That's all what he does. He's probably listening actually as you speak. Knowing my luck.
So, Connie, Artie says you can come and bring your new chainsaw. He's got a tree that's got to be taken out in his front yard.
I have two large ones. Well, one's about a 16-inch gas powered. My new one's a little 10-inch electric.
I was just going to ask you, are you an electric girl or a gas girl?
I have one of each.
One of each.
Or actually, I have two. You know, I have a small little trim chainsaw that's got the little jaws on it that I've used lately. That's battery powered.
Now, how do you like the battery powered?
I liked it in the little one. I haven't used the 10-inch one yet, but I have a bunch of the Craftsman V20 battery tools.
Yeah.
And I always have to laugh every time I go in to get a new tool. They're like, do you need batteries? This does not come with batteries. I look at them, I say, I have 14 batteries at home.
Oh God! I've just seen it in the chat there. Welly was talking about getting a webcam, and I guess who's going to send him one? Peter.
Yeah. Well,
he likes supporting. I've had 3 webcams off him. And all he asks for is friendship.
Well,
Yeah, Wade, Welly, go for it. I've got 3 cameras off him. The one I had on a minute ago, other than the overhead one I've got on now.
what kind of pup is it, D?
Oh,
The pup that's not a pup.
yeah, when she first started, when I first started speaking to her in streams. Yeah, I did send him the link, Mark. Mark did get the link. I don't know if you want the link to come in, Lindy, but I'll see how long you go for, because I don't know what I'm doing on the street. I've got 21 in. It's not bad. Yeah, he is. He's a good supporter of a lot of YouTube channels. Because he didn't just send me a parcel, he sent Jackie one as well. He sent Jackie a diamond dot of the Liverpool crest, and Jackie was over the moon. But there is something going to be coming in the post to you, Pete, for that. Appreciate it. Jackie appreciates it. Because I'll probably end up, that's what the other idea of this workbench is. This workbench is big enough to do a diamond dot on. So it'll be another workbench for probably.
Okay.
Oh, it's a staffy, it's grown quick. No, Pete, I'm doing it, not me. It's Jackie wants to do it, not me. Jackie's the one that wants to do it.
Staffy and growing fast. She said.
Yeah,
D
I
said
just saw
about it. What kind of dog is it, D?
Staffordshire, Stafford.
Yeah,
Shire
Staffy.
Terrier, I think that's
Oh.
Staffy.
They're called Staffies.
Oh, okay. The Stratford Terrier. Cool.
Yeah, Lindy, if you're still
that's
in here and want to come up.
That's an uninsurable breed.
You call a pit bull, is it?
No.
Relative of a pit bull, yes.
Yeah, I love Staffies. There's a couple I've seen that I just absolutely love that I've seen on TikTok. The other one I saw on TikTok that I love is the Italian cane corso.
Oh.
Looks like a pit bull that got crossed with a horse.
Yeah, pit bull and one of the Tibetan mastiffs.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm sorting out.
Okay, Aussie, sleep well.
Okay,
Sleep
Artie.
well,
See you
Aussie.
later,
Have a
brother.
safe day.
See you later, Artie. I'm just trying to change the layout.
Ow.
I've got a lot still to do on this. I've still got ground cover to do in places. These have got to come off to do some ground cover. So they're going to come off, and I'm going to start some ground cover.
Really need to get painting faster and quit stopping.
I'm just trying to
look at it, and I'm just like, God, no, too much.
Oh, I've got the wrong brush.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lindsay. I hope they fade out soon.
No problem, Lindy. You're more than welcome. If no one's not subscribed to everyone, go and have a look at everyone. They've all got good contents out there.
Except me. I don't do content. I just hang out with Lee.
Yeah, Yeah, she just does. She likes supporting people. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
and I got to remember to fire up my
and
camera.
his stream, fits into my schedule nicely.
Yeah, it does. I will not be live next Sunday with it being Easter Sunday. But a big but. I'm doing a Wednesday stream. I ain't decided on what time yet. It'll only be a little 2-hour stream on Wednesday, probably. So we Wednesday, but I'll work it out if.
Hi, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Hey,
Hi,
Kyle.
Kyle.
Hey,
Hey,
Steve.
Kyle.
Hey, Kyle.
Oh,
Yeah,
Steve. Hey, Kyle.
Yeah, it's a full panel.
I love your military training, Daryl.
Well, thank you. Just a small little
that is
concept.
nice. I was looking at that, Daryl, because I was me. Now I need to move that monitor that's over my other bench. I haven't sent it yet because I'm waiting for him to come back to me. Because he's not replying back to me messages. So until he replies back, I can't do nothing. Because he needs to send me his address. He said he sent me it, he hasn't. He needs to send me his address. So if you're listening, Daz.
I'm listening, Lee. I always like dirty magazines. You can send me as many as you want.
No, this is it.
Hey, if you're getting magazines from him, I still want my stickers.
They're getting sent on the 14th.
Hey, Closet Brand.
Hey, Closet Branch.
Hey, Closet.
They're getting sent on. They're getting sent on the 14th.
All right, we'll look forward to that. We're gonna hold you.
You
to
know,
that,
we're
Lee,
just
and we'll
we're
rag
just giving you a
about it
rough
again.
time, Lee.
Yeah, I'm not really.
Oh.
Not as rough as we used to do over blue.
I'll tell you what, after painting terrain and coming back to actually painting miniatures now, it's just, oh my God. It takes forever.
It
The
does.
brushes are smaller now, and
I look at it this way: you don't go through as much paint.
True. Very, very true.
Oh, that would be cool, Wayne. An Irish Wolfhound as a therapy dog.
Yeah, it would be.
Ooh.
We've got, as a therapy dog. I've seen a Doberman as a therapy dog. There's one woman I know I've seen it down in our town centre, and it's a Dobie as a. But I know Jackie's got dislikes about a Doberman. She got chased when she used to do deliver newspapers.
Yeah, Dobies have a tendency to do that.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark Mods.
Yeah. Mark's been in from the beginning, but I think he's on his phone because he's.
Oh.
Yeah, he's been in. He's redoing his room.
Oh, okay. I just took the lenses off to where I could actually see again.
That's a good one, that Mark.
Yeah. Yeah, Wayne. I saw a Newfoundland that was like 6 months old that had paws that were like almost 3.5 inches across. I looked at the owners and I was like, get ready for like 110-pound dog or better, and probably about 30 inches at the shoulders. And she's like, how can you tell? I was like, the size of his paws remind me so much of a friend of mine's dog that was like that. That was that size. All right, coffee's done. Oh, God.
Yeah, my dad has a dog that's part Heinz 57, small dog, and half Newfoundland. The dog's about 85 pounds. Mama's about 20 pounds.
Camera. I'm changing camera angles again.
Oh, wait a minute. Not that one. Go to this one.
That's what I like with streaming. That's where we can do different camera angles. See what this one like. Here we go. I'm going to try this angle for a bit. You can see what I'm working on now.
Yeah, Wayne Welly. Yeah, Newfoundlands are like mini bears.
Although they're not quite as large as the Tibetan Mastiffs. I've seen a picture of those. I would love to have one as long as somebody else feeds it and cleans up after it.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Mike.
I was at my mum's yesterday, and we've got Lucy's sister. Lucy's brother was hackles up. Lucy's sister was Lucy's brother was hackles up and growling at me at my mum's as though he was going to eat me. I said to my mum said, "Oh, my brother said, go let him out." I said, "He'll eat me for breakfast and lunch." It's nice to see two Daves in, Geordie Dave and the Vintage Models Dave.
Oh, the thing about Bassets I love are their big ears and their short legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like corgis, aka potato.
Yep, just like corgis.
Baked potato with legs.
Baked potato with legs.
Yeah, there's one of the TikTokers that I follow. She breeds corgis. And she calls them like baked potatoes.
Who's getting an echo?
Oh, that's probably me. Hold on.
Yeah, he's probably.
That should fix it.
Yeah, that should fix it.
Yeah, I noticed it straight away.
Mike, go ahead.
It was an echo when I was talking because we were still on Messenger chat.
Yeah, we were on Facebook chat.
I run with my headset for stream. It's a single ear, and I've got an earbud in, so they don't cross. I don't have any speaker on.
Yeah, I had my speaker on my phone, and it's sitting in front of me on the workbench.
I'm loving this new workbench. I do like this new workbench. It's a lot bigger. I can work a lot better.
Mike had a question. He wanted to ask a film question. He hasn't asked it yet. Putnam Junction.
Oh, put Mike, yeah. Go on, Mike. Get it away. Go away with the question. Run it to us. Go for it, Mike, as Pete's just said.
I was going to say, one of us might have an answer.
Yeah,
if not, someone in chat might.
Yep, someone may have in chat.
So, Lee, are you working on that plane diorama?
Yes, that's what I've got on the bench. This is aviation diorama. It's for WWC next competition that I'm in. It's got to be finished by the 9th of this month.
It's looking really good.
It is, but I'm not as much on as I wanted to be. I lost a couple of days. I lost about a week because my mum was in hospital. So I was to and froing. But I've got back on track with it now. But you need to stop for family things. You can't. It's a hobby, not a job.
Yeah.
Well, family comes first no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my old companies found that out with my dad. My dad went and he called me saying he had shortness of breath. Unfortunately, we lost him shortly after that. But I looked at one of the guys I was working with. I was like, put my tools up. I'll be back when I can. And I went and left the job site.
Oh, God. I'm loving having a bigger bench because I've put a shelf next to it. I will be doing a run through of me hobby room. I'm going to do a run through of my hobby room video. There is a video coming out Monday, but I will be doing a hobby room run through on the new layout.
But there is one downside to a bigger work area. Bigger messes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
that's
no.
why I've kept my work area very small. But then again, I've always had a small work. I've always worked in a small area.
The problem we had, I was trying to work on this diorama that I'm on a small desk. It didn't work, so I've had to put a bigger board there. And now I've got space in front, behind it, so it's gonna work because it'll be ideal for me for diamond dots as well. Because Jackie can do diamond dots if she wants to do diamond dots. She can come and do the diamond dots in the hobby room on my workbench, and I've got the other workbench by the laptop, so it's not as off.
Hey Lee, can you make Steve Childers big so I can?
Yeah,
I can see a little bit of his scenery, but
yeah, I can do him big. You only have to just let me know, and I'll put it. See.
yeah, that way I can see Steve's what Steve's got going on there. Okay, much better. Now I can actually see his
There's a
camera
way on
view
doing that. Let me go
and
do
the
something
scenery.
here. Yeah, I'm gonna do something here in a minute. Bear with me.
I can go through the individual cameras if you want, Daryl.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Steve, for me, Fridays, during the weekday, it's hard for me to hit people's live streams. I try to go back, but there we go.
There we go. Yeah,
Good
what
to
I was
see
trying
you,
to do. There we go. There's Steve. I'm in front of the laptop now for a bit. Anyway,
you can see my big fat head on that one.
He's got some good camera views.
Unfortunately, my cameras are shitty, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it
they
is.
still look good.
It was called Snowball Express. Are you talking oh God, what is it? Snowpiercer? Mike? End of line last night after watching, which was looking for a film for my youth. It was called Snowball Express. Oh no, that wasn't it. Snowpiercer was like almost a post-apocalyptic type thing.
Yeah, I'm the same on that one, Wade. I've got an idea of a nice
I have no idea because I don't watch. I don't catch many movies anymore.
That's a nice scene there, Steve. I like that. Does that bridge actually turn or no?
It does, but it doesn't. It's wired. It doesn't work.
Right.
But I never do it because it's the tolerance on the rails.
Yeah.
Is so tight it's not worth opening and closing.
You know, Mike, the only thing that comes into mind for me is something that come out of 007 movies. I don't know why that's sticking with me, but I'm not, can't remember a train coming down from a mountain.
That's
The only one
my
I
street
can think
running
of is
scene.
the only one I can think of is the
Not sweet, Steve.
what is it? Dark Territory with Steven Seagal.
Well, okay.
That's the only
Yeah.
one. That's the only one I can think
Yeah,
of
that
in
was
the
Under
mountains.
Siege. That was Under Siege
Or Under
too,
Siege
but it
2,
wasn't. They were just the bad guys on the train.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember. I know it was coming down a mountain. That's about the only thing I can remember of the movie. It was that forgettable. The only good part in it was, God, Tommy Lee Jones plays a hell of a bad guy.
Now that
'Cause
was
he
the
was in
first
that.
Under Siege. That was the first Under Siege.
Was that the first one?
First
Yeah,
one
that's
he
the
was
first one.
on
The
the
second one
battleship.
was on the
Tommy Lee Jones
battleship,
was in
yeah.
it.
And the
Yeah,
second one,
I'm
he's on
too
the
confused.
Canadian
Yeah, and
transcontinental.
Yeah, they were using it to. They'd taken control of some of the missiles.
Yeah,
Right.
that's right. They had taken control of the cruise missiles on it. It was a destroyer or a missile frigate.
Yeah, but Steve's got a lovely layout. I remember when I first found Steve and was subscribed to him, and that layout just caught my eye. I like his roundhouse.
I just realized, Steve, you have Southern Power on your layout.
What do you mean?
Well, I just saw the Santa Fe go by. I thought you were doing the Chicago area. Isn't that Union Pacific?
Santa Fe went into Chicago.
Oh, is it? Okay, I didn't realize Santa Fe ran into Chicago.
Yeah, it came
I
in.
just remember seeing
Southwestern
Burlington
Joliet.
Northern and oh, okay.
Yeah, you had the
Yes,
Milwaukee
I remember
Road, you had
Elmhurst.
Chicago Northwestern, Burlington,
Yeah.
Santa Fe, Rock Island, Illinois Central. Those are all the ones from north to south, and then you had all the eastern ones coming in. New York Central, Penn, B&O. In later years, you had we had Chicago and Eastern Illinois. You had just anybody and everybody. The only big names that didn't go to Chicago were the Norfolk Western and Southern. Probably it depends on what you would call big.
Oh,
Ready didn't
no
go there, and New Haven didn't go there. But
yeah. He was saying the movie was Runaway Mike. It's from 1973. No wonder I didn't know it. a little bit before my time of memory of movies. I think I was 2 when that movie came out.
I have one engine that's super sensitive.
Jordy's just said something there. If that's any help to it, Mike.
Oh, Von Ryan's Express. If I'm not mistaken, Von Ryan's Express was a war movie.
It was. Took place in Italy.
That's a nice scene there, Steve.
That takes off one of my security cameras.
Yeah.
And then
that's a good thing with that. What software he uses, you can link up security cameras to it.
And then the overview is somewhere right here.
Oh, that's a lovely view. That overview.
Yeah, that's a nice view. Nice
You
Yeah, I
shot
won't
of
thought
the.
about doing something like that with my
Steve,
layout
you
once I
won't be
get it
live
up.
this Friday coming, will you, with it being Easter?
I'll probably be live. Yeah.
Oh, you're going live Friday. Yeah, so Steve does a live on a Friday. He does a mail call live Fridays. It's a good stream he usually does. Him and, is it John? I can't think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. John
So,
Linton, CNEI.
yeah, John Linton, CDI. So if you're not subscribed to Steve, go and have a look at his channel. His layout is unbelievable. That goes for Daryl as well. He does Cab Wednesday. So go over and have a look
Camp
at
Crew
his channel.
Wednesday.
Cab Crew.
Yeah, Cab Crew Wednesdays, 8
And
p.m. Eastern Standard
yeah,
Time.
I end up having to watch it on the rerun. It annoys me really, but
I have to do that too.
It's hard because of the time difference. It was not that bad when it was only 4 hours. Now it's 5 hours, or sometimes it can be 8 hours. It varies on Central Time as well. It plays ridiculous, but it is what it is.
So, who here is going to help Artie this coming weekend on his 24-hour stream? I know I'm going to be one of the candidates to help him out.
Oh, is he doing it? When's he doing that? I know he did say it in the chat.
Yeah, he's doing a 24-hour stream. He's going to start, I believe, he's not sure, but I think Saturday, 7 p.m. He normally does his Saturdays at 8 p.m., but I think he's going to start at 7 p.m. and he's going to go all the way up to 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. just before STS goes on. So he's doing it for his 300 sub count. So
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not. I'll probably. Well, I won't be live this weekend anyway, with it being Easter weekend. This is my last Sunday stream until after
yeah,
that.
I don't think I could do 24 hours. Well, if I wanted to, I probably could, but I don't think it's kind of like why.
I couldn't do it. I've done a 24-hour stream, and it takes it out. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did one. We were in and out over 24 hours.
I done a 24-hour stream that was involved with redneck connections around the world.
Yeah, I mean, you could just turn the trains on and just let them run for a little while you took a break, but 24 hours, I told Artie, is a long time, but hats off to him because I know Artie will pull it off.
Yeah, I think he will. I think Artie will pull it off. Yeah.
Mike says he'll put in some time. Of course, Mike. We don't expect anybody to go 24 hours. I don't even think I would be able to do 24 hours. I'd probably pass out.
Well, I didn't see it myself, but I've heard stories that a host on a stream fell asleep on camera one
Yes,
time.
I was on the stream.
Thank you for coming in, Geordie Dave. Have a
It was
good night. Graveyard shift. He's on nights tonight. Thank you for coming in, Geordie. And when
Thanks
you
for coming in,
next
Geordie.
off, we'll try and get you to come up on panel, Dave, Geordie Dave. Show some of those models he builds. He builds some good aircraft models, Dave does. Stobart's build he's doing. He does a lot of kit builds in models, what I'm going down the road of at the moment, as well as we trains.
Well, speaking of falling asleep on live streams, I know there's a couple channels out there where people put the camera on while they're sleeping.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of sleep
I thought
streams.
that was the craziest thing I'd ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they've got thousands and thousands and thousands of subscribers that come in and out, check on them while they're sleeping. It's the craziest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now the one Connie was Dragon was talking about was I won't bring up the channel name, but he's one of the first channels I ever got involved in, and actually I was on the live stream at the time, and he's like, I'm just gonna lean my head back here on the drum set for a minute, and because his drums were right behind him, so he leaned his head back on one of the cymbals, and like 2 minutes later we hear snoring, and it's like
I
5 or
if
6 in the
any,
morning Eastern.
Oh wow.
I know who
And
it is on about, and if there's someone will
And
know.
and he kept getting phone calls because you could hear his phone go off. Nobody
Yeah.
could wake him up.
Yeah, we were texting him, which is funny because his text tone on his phone sounds like a beer cap, like a beer bottle top bouncing off a table. And everyone thought his camera froze up. And we're like, no, his camera didn't freeze up. He fell asleep. Hang on while I get a hold of his one moderator that has a back door to his stream to shut him down. And he came on the next night and thanked us for shutting off his stream for him on the Friday night when we did the Saturday night.
Yeah.
He goes, I didn't realize I fell asleep until like 10 o'clock the next morning when I woke up leaning back in my chair.
We'll go
Oh
with,
man, we died laughing.
We'll put Daryl like big now. Look at that water
Hey,
scene.
here's the VW scene.
I
nice.
love the water scene. God, I love the way that water
scene.
turned out.
Yeah, that looks cool.
What has that been made with?
How do you keep it so clean, Daryl?
I just wipe it with water.
I was going to say wet wipes.
I don't use any abrasives or anything. I just take a wet, soft cloth, and because the garage gets pretty dirty, so yeah. This was one of the scenes that I wanted when I built this layout. I've seen so many layouts that have reflection of the train, and I thought that was one of the things that I wanted to produce because you can actually see it's almost like double vision.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a deep pour. I got a resin pour, and man, it collects dust. And then I've got one of those for my harbor scene. I used Mod Podge, gloss Mod Podge, and it doesn't have the reflective because it's of course texture, but it does not collect the dust like the resin pour does for me.
Yeah, and that's the reason why. Yeah, that's the reason why this is still flat. Because the minute I put ripples or waves in it, I'm not going to get that reflection.
No,
correct,
you're not.
For camera, for live stream, for camera, the effect of the reflection is well worth the view.
It is.
You know.
It is.
Definitely.
It is.
Well, Lee, I'm going to have to drop off. I've got to go pick my wife up at church.
No problem, Steve. Thank you for coming up.
It's good seeing you.
For having me. Good to see you all and everybody out there in the chat land.
Have you got any videos coming out this week?
I've got another Scratch Bash Fever one coming out on Tuesday.
Cool. So if you not subscribed to Steve Childers, go and have a look at his channel, and he'll have a video out on Tuesday. And he's got his live stream Friday.
Yeah, I do the premiere on Tuesdays at 11:30 Eastern time.
11:30 Eastern, Steve Childers is. So yeah, if you're not subscribed to him, go and have a look. Steve, thanks for coming up. See you, Steve.
You bet. Y'all have a great day.
Bye. Right, who are we gonna? We'll go now. We'll change to. We'll go to William. There we go. William's painting some 40K stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Like I said, I kind of got hornswoggled into this in a roundabout way as a commission, and it's taken me longer to get all the parts together for it. So I've got a week to paint like 50 models.
That's crazy. That's a lot of painting, brother.
That is a lot to do.
Yeah, and these guys have such minute detail that I'm trying to catch, and I'm not worried about being really clean with it. I'm just right now I'm just getting them baseline for what they call game ready. I'm just going to get them game ready, and then I'll come back and clean them up more, because this is actually an army that I'm putting on display in November. For Games Workshop has a thing called Armies on Parade, and it's a diorama and a model competition they do every year. And the last 2 years, I've tried to put models into it, and both years, at like the 11th hour, I had critical failures with the diorama boards. Actually, Leo, remember I was doing one last year. Actually,
I'm not
like
even going to go there on
3
that
days
one.
before,
Yeah.
I was showing dry brushing on the layout and doing final painting on the actual diorama piece. And after I turned the stream off, I went to turn around and put it on a shelf behind me. Missed the shelf and it hit the floor.
Oh wow!
And it was plaster, styrofoam, and hand poured resin, and it just disintegrated all over the floor. And it was like maybe 24 hours before I had to have it at the store, and I was just like, "Yep, nope, not going there this year."
Well, I can tell you, William, from the days of being a little sit, from playing with Army Mans, I remember as being a child, because the gaming has come a long way. So I don't know if anybody remembers the bag of green Army Man.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
You know, I would set them up in the backyard, like I said, as a little sit, and set them up and put firecrackers underneath them,
Yep.
take the BB gun and try to fire off them. You know, when I
Yep.
got in trouble for that, then I had to resort to other things like rocks and rubber bands. But eventually,
rocks, rubber bands, slingshot.
yeah, exactly. And
Yeah,
nowadays, you don't want to do that with these models that, well, they're actually models, but
yeah.
it just kind of brings me back to a time where I remember, you know, I used to be, you know, that was fun.
Oh yeah, yeah. I used to when I'd go to the beach, when I get down to Myrtle Beach, fireworks are legal in Myrtle Beach, and me and my friends who worked as lifeguards, a lot of times just past the high tide line, we would spend all day building a sandcastle.
Hi, James.
And we would bury, $100-$200 worth of fireworks in it and set it off at sundown.
Yeah.
Wait, Pete's asking, did you get his email?
Somebody one time decided it'd be real fun if we put plastic miniatures in it. So they actually put the Green Army men all over it. And nobody had any idea where any of the fireworks were, because I had set those up. So it was, each person had painted their bases different colors, and we would place bets on whose model would survive the apocalypse.
Yeah. How funny. Yeah. Well, you know, speaking of legal, just about everything was legal in California when I was little. Now, there's not a lot of things that are legal in Southern California.
Hi, Dave Swinton.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Dave Swinton.
Yeah, and according to California, everything will cause cancer and birth defects.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm definitely proof of that. So. Oh. So, William, do you do more gaming or more railroad?
Hey, Dave
Right
Swinton.
now I'm doing more gaming, because since the layout took a header last year,
right,
I can't bring myself to work on the layout.
I hear you.
I just I was so downtrodden. Actually, all right, I'm gonna make y'all dizzy.
We got Dizzy Cam,
Oh, and it's upside
And it's an
down.
up-
Awesome.
and it's an
Yeah,
upside. It's an
that's the
upside
layout
down.
right now. Wait, which way? There we go.
No, it's still upside down.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, James. Putting links up.
There it is.
Still upside down in my eyes.
Come up. Yeah, I can't get my camera up. Hold on.
It's amazing how everything
there it
stays
is.
upside down and doesn't fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I got two two sets going here. Is that it? Nope. That one's it.
There you go.
That's the layout right now. It's kind of buried. And then behind
okay.
me is the other part of it. And it's just kind of it's turned into a catch-all right now.
Yeah.
Of course, the Mountain Dew and the cardboard box, that's cardboard for terrain stuff that I plan on getting into at some point. Just hadn't got around to doing it yet. Still need to work on that one of these days.
It all takes time and effort.
Oh, yeah.
It all takes time and effort.
Oh.
Oh, God. Who have we got? We'll go and see. We'll change to Connie. I'm loving how we can change
3 blocks.
Yeah, after I got the other 2 sets, found out what I did with the first one.
Where was it?
What'd you do? Where was it?
I had taken it into another room for a gluing project and forgot about it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right. I remember you told me about that. Yeah.
Wayne, if you don't get nothing through, if you go on my about page, hello Andrew.
Hey, hot dog pilot.
Hey, hot dog.
Hey, hot dog pilot.
Hi Andrew.
Thank you for the sub. I saw that you did that this week.
Yeah, Connie doesn't put much out though. She mainly does streams on my streams mainly.
All right, folks, I'm out. I got to get busy doing some other things. Lee, thank you very, very much.
No problem.
Sending me
No
a link.
problem,
Daryl.
And keep
no
doing
problem,
so.
Daryl.
But I know
will
you're going. I know you're not going live next week because it's Easter weekend. So
yeah, I won't be live Easter weekend. Yeah. The next time I'm live is Wednesday, but I'm not sure of a time yet. I've got to speak to Connie to see if Connie's up for doing a live stream midweek.
Lee, when you go live during the week time, if I'm if I'm driving, I'll turn you on, and I just don't come on. It's just that I try to.
That's fine. That's fine.
But definitely,
that's fine. Because I am actually going up there. I'm actually hoping to try and hit. I do want to try and hit the 8.
Yeah.
Is it 8 or 9? I can't remember now. I've lost count.
Well, if it'd be 9 o'clock here, it is 6 a.m. Daryl's time.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
I thought he was talking about his subscribers. Yeah, you're at 846.
Oh,
no, I was talking about my subscribers.
Oh, you're 846.
Yeah, so I'm going towards the 9. Yeah, I'm going towards the 9. I'm hoping I can get near the 9, and the only way I'm going to do that is I'm changing my content slightly. I'm going to start doing some kit builds. That's why I've got a different workbench. I'm going to be starting to do model builds.
Once you hit 1,000 subscribers, that's a milestone for sure, my friend. And I think you've been doing this long enough where your watch hours should be pretty close.
Oh yeah, they are. I've got the watch. I'm getting the watch hours. The
And that
watch
way you
hours
get
are
yourself
there.
monetized.
Yeah, I'm getting the watch hours.
Oh, that's good. You just need the subscribers. And you're pretty close, Lee. I mean, you're not that far away.
I know I am. I'm not that far away. And I can't believe how I've got there. I've got willpower with my channel. And the way I'm doing me stuff now and the cameras, ideas I've got, and the streaming, unlimited streaming. I've got some big ideas. I go in a lot of different streams. I try and get there. I've got a good following and everything. But thank you for coming up, Daryl, and you have the rest of the good day.
Yeah, no, thank you. And happy Easter to all of you, and have a very, very good week. And we'll catch you all on the flip flop.
Yep.
Yeah,
See you next time.
Okay, everybody.
Bye.
Yeah, I was hoping Lazy would be in today.
Yeah, I did message
but I hadn't
him.
seen him. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you did, Dave Swindon. Dave Swindon does a live stream. He done a live stream, but he's been trying to stream and run his trains at the same time off the same laptop. Doesn't work. He was having nothing but issues.
He says that he's done what I do is you take your laptop and you connect it to you hardwire it to your router.
Yeah.
Instead of running it Wi-Fi.
Yeah, no, but he's now running the trains on a different laptop to one is streaming. He's streaming off two different devices now and running trains off a different device.
Oh, okay.
He was having issues. He was trying to stream on StreamYards, but he was having difficulty with the stream on not being hardwired. Hardwired is the way to go. You get a steadier connection.
Yeah, I think if I ever get things going in the shed more, I'll end up getting a router for down here.
Yeah, I'm hardwired. Even though I'm in the room where it is, I'm hardwired.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm actually away from the house, so I would have to run it outdoors.
Yeah.
Or run a pipe from where it is. I'd have to run it underground, and that's a hard sell for the wife.
We've got a Jackie in.
Yup.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna just grab something.
Hey, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie.
Blankety blank, 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 blank.
What's frustrating you?
Glue.
Oh.
And trying to get these pieces to glue.
I'm back, but I can't hear until I put my headphones on. Hello, Dave.
There it is.
Wayne, if you want to email me, and I'll send you the details on how to get all the piece. If you send me an email, Wayne, on my Facebook, on my YouTube, on my about page, that I'm whatever it is, I can't think. You said to me, my about page hasn't got my email on. It has. My page has got my email on. I know it has because I've had emails from a couple of people. But it's connected. I can go to my own page. Let me see if I can do it now because I'm in there. I know I can go. It's on there on the about page. Hey, I didn't know it was live. Let me. I know I can go to it.
Brushes drive me nuts. Using a detail brush to try and do a large area is not cool.
No, it's not. I do like that. Let me just do this a minute. I don't have to do the basement no more. I can move around. I do like that new camera angle there. I've got the overhead and that one. That's my bench one usually, but I've moved it over to there. Yeah, we go and have a look. It is there. Baby. I'm trying to think how we'll go and get it now. My YouTube channel. I'm going. I've got the hamster doing Overton.
Yeah.
Go to my channel.
Oh, nope, wrong button.
It should be there. Customize my channel. I know my email is there. It should be there. Because I know it
is.
been
It's
there.
under details for business inquiry. It says view email address. Oh, wait a minute. No, that goes to.
Yeah, it is there. It is there.
Yeah. Yeah, you just got to click on details underneath. If you go to the about page, it gives a description, detail, and then links.
Yeah. And my links are there, and my Amazon wish list, my Twitter, my Discord. Oh, that's not a plug, but I do have Discord now, and you can't, if you do use Discord, you can have me on Discord. That goes for anyone. You can have me on Discord, and you can share your channels out. Not a problem on my Discord server.
Okay, time to pull out a new gadget. See if I can avoid burning myself.
Oh, so at least you got contacted there, Wayne. Yeah, Pete is a good supporter. Pete Webster is a good supporter of everyone. I've had how many gifts? I've had 2 gifts myself. Is it 2? Three gifts off Pete, and Jackie's had a diamond dot sent to her. And he's a good supporter. The camera I actually have got. Let me. Ooh, I don't want to break the. That's in there. I've actually got. The camera is a good face camera. I'm gonna. One of the cameras I've actually got on my workbench at the moment. It's for me. Yeah,
all right, where'd you go,
I
you
appreciate
little
it. What have you lost?
Oh, I dropped a piece. Now I can't find it. And the thing is, it's like 2 by 3 inches.
Oh,
where did it go?
That's
all
not
the
what
way
you
in
want to
there.
do.
No.
Have you found it?
Yeah. The instructions on this particular thing are not very good.
They're not on everything.
No.
And
they've got things going at different angles, and Okay, long side. So it's just like, yes, that's a hot glue gun. I decided I needed something with a little bit more.
I needed the hot glue gun myself today. I've
What the
got it. What have you done? Everyone's having issues.
Oh, I was going to Discord on something and it's not.
Yeah, I'm going to. Is that going to come back? Here we go. There's the
with it.
first camera that Pete sent me.
Oh.
That's how clear that is as my face camera. I do like that as a face camera.
Oh, hell.
That's me. Let's see what this goes like as a on the workbench camera. I've never used it as a workbench camera. I do like that as a workbench camera. I may be using that as a workbench camera. What does everyone think of that as a workbench camera?
That works.
Lord, it works good.
It does. So I'm having a change around of cameras. I'm liking this new setup. I've got a better setup now. This is just a building. I'm meant to be doing shingle on it. I may work on this. It does. I've actually been messing with the workbenches. I've got two different workbenches now. One where my diorama is that I'm working on, and one there. Yeah, Jackie's been sitting in the garden. Oh, I am gonna show you something now that I have created in brands. If I do long live streams, for example, if I do long live streams, I've actually created a coffee break intro, and it's quite interesting. The coffee break intro, but the pictures that are in it are what Jackie took. So I'm just going to show you this. Huh? I didn't like that. Why did that do that? So why? There's the one I was making.
Hey, dancing.
Hey, dancing.
What's going on?
Laughing at Mike's comment. He's like, that wasn't long enough to stir me coffee.
I know, I'm still working on it. I'm still working on it. I'm trying to work out. I need to do it longer But that's my idea. If I go for a little bit longer streams when I'm working on something on a bench, for example, I can do a coffee break. I'm still working on it, fine-tuning it. So yeah, I'm hello dancing alone. Thank you. Welcome to my channel. Have we got any videos that have been going on? Not really. There's no one put anything out. What's my audio like?
It's good,
Not
but
too bad at the moment.
It breaks every once in a blue moon, but it's doing all right.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good,
it's
Wayne.
down
We'll
to
be
that.
here.
It's down to this camera. Yeah, it's no problem, Wayne. We'll still be here. I'm gonna go back and change cameras. We'll go over back on the other bench. I'm not working on this bench today. I'm working on the other bench. There we go. I'm working on my diorama for War Xenox. Move some stuff. I need a miracle. Right. I'm just putting some dirt down. So I'm putting some dirt. And I've just put some dirt down, yeah. But I put it down on the bush. That's what I get working on the diorama, doing it. But that's not a problem. I improvise. I've got my USB hoover. Works wonders. It's meant to be for the keyboard, but it works wonders for this.
Yeah, I've got the Woodland Scenics
That's
Hoover
not.
that I love.
Oh, cool. Newcastle beat Man U. Ah. Couldn't happen to a better team. Right, now where's the link gone to that?
Oh, hehe.
Oh, yeah. Couldn't happen any better. What glue am I going to use? Have I got runny glue? I don't know if we have. That's not runny. I don't know what glue to use. Is this going to work? I need thin glue. No, not that one. I'm going to use the basin glue. No, I'm not. I'm going to use this one. No, I'm not. I'm going to use the basin one. Right, I need a miracle. Right, where am I going to put this now? I need to put mud in it. Nothing happened, Welly.
Yes, hot dog.
Right.
Anything against Man United and for Liverpool works for Jackie.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Not a fan of Man United. I'm a blue, and I'm proud of it. I'm Everton all the way. You can imagine what it's like come Derby Day in this house.
Yeah.
It's like anything. I bet you it's the same in the States for you.
Yeah, it's like that with at the NFL.
Yeah, it
Actually,
is.
my favorite is baseball. Where my family is up in Chicago. There's one house that's actually divided. One likes the Chicago White Sox, and the other one likes the Chicago Cubs because they're from two opposite ends of the city. And let me tell you, Eileen and Michael, ooh, it gets nasty in that house.
I can
I'd
believe
been
it.
there when the Subway game was going one time, and my cousin and I, Steven, decided we were going to head out for a while the game was going because it was tied up, and I can't remember who got a lucky home run, but they ended up with a grand slam. They had all bases loaded, and the guy hitting put it out of the park. So they went up 4 points. And yeah, the yelling started, and I was like, "Yep, it's time to leave."
Yeah.
before
Anything
before
goes.
the dishes start flying, yeah, it's time to go.
It's something like that. It's almost better to be at the pub than it is at the house.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, the thing was, is the pub was only like 3 blocks away.
Yeah.
So yeah, we hit the pub.
Now I'm starting to build up the scenes now because I want different textures around this area now. I have got to do a parachute in the tree. I don't know if you can see that. That tree there, I'm aiming to have a parachute dangling from it. It's just my stupidity thinking of an idea.
Oh no. Actually, I was like, that sounds good. I was like,
Yeah,
make it
because
out of fabric, or are you gonna?
I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I've got to think of it. I've been looking around on YouTube trying to find some channels where I could get some ideas from. So that's what I've been doing with this. I've been looking at different channels to try and find, and I have found channels to look at. It is a good support network, Wayne.
Yeah, he's talking about Peter saying that he supports his legs and they support him,
Yeah,
which is good.
yeah, they do. You like support, yeah, but no, Wayne, do not knock over someone offering to send you something. I done it. I didn't expect it. I got one camera off them that's on the workbench over where the computer is, and that one's decent. This one that's here now, this is one of my first cameras I bought. I've got 2 cameras I bought, and then I've got 2 other cameras I was sent again by Pete. Oh, and my pliers that Pete sent me. I love those pliers. I still don't even know what they're called. Let me go and get them. They're in the toolbox around the corner. If anyone wants teeth taken out, I can do that. I could operate on them to take the teeth out if you want.
Lee, you have a house guest at the moment with 4 legs and a bushy tail.
Lead to the rescue. It'll go out. It'll go out.
Got all those squirrels.
Hey, that's not all. We've got a pigeon that does the same.
I have a pregnant cat that does the same. She actually tried to open my storm door. And she's not even my cat.
They're what Pete sent me as well. I've used them. I've actually been using them for doing some projects, believe it or not. Oh, I've used them for bending some wire and twisting wires. because you've got the flatterness on them. They're ideal for pliers for twisting.
Oh yeah.
I quite like them. What Pete sent me, but
I
now
think
I've
when
got
we
more. Now I've got more space on my workbench. I'm not liking it because it's more work area to tidy.
Told ya.
yeah.
Yeah, but the bench that I was on this, it wasn't wide enough. It was only. Let me get my ruler. If I can remember, it wasn't even 2 foot wide. The bench I'm on now is 2 foot wide. The bench I was on before that was only just 1 foot 1 foot wide, not even 1 foot wide. So it's a lot more space.
Yeah, that's why I like the bench that I'm working on.
Yeah, well, the problem
It's
I've
actually
got
36 deep with the and it gives me room to have my laptop on it and still have working area in front of me here.
I've got it on that one where the laptop is. That's fine if I'm working there, but if I want to work on big projects like I'm doing now, scenery, I can't really work on that desk with scenery and glue. It's right in front of the laptop. So this bench has got its advantages.
Oh yeah.
It has got its advantages.
Well, I have, my workbench here. What do I have on this?
Hey, that's not bad. It's actually, I've just took the Hoover over there to see if I get any stuff out of it. It hasn't. Right, now I need
How
to find
big
it.
in yards is a city block? I guess it would depend on the size of the city block.
I know most of them are what? Oh God, I think stateside, a city block is what? Half mile, quarter mile, half mile,
Probably a
like
quarter.
that.
Say a quarter mile.
Yeah. Which is 660 feet, I think, because it's the same as a drag strip, quarter mile. So I think it's 660 feet.
Mile into feet.
Yeah, it's like
see here.
Welly. I'm gonna share something in the stream. I'm gonna be workbenches again. Need to go in front of the laptop.
Okay, a quarter mile is 1,300 square feet, or 13. So divide that. That's feet. So divide that by 3 will give me yards.
Yeah, that's when you're ready. Wayne, message him back.
So 1,320.
The way he does it is he'll send you a picture of because he sends it out next day delivery. He'll send you a picture of it, and you'll just look at it. Like,
oh yeah, that was the one.
If you want a yard, it's probably approximately 193,600. I'm thinking. I might be wrong.
All right, that's done. All right, small brush is done.
But no, I also, just for those that, I have my cell phone right next to me and it has a converter on it. So that's why I was able to.
My cell phone's on the other bench. I've got one cell phone there, but I think I'll be moving the other monitor. I've got to come up with an idea. I'm even putting a longer arm on the monitor. It's too far away from when I'm working at this bench.
Yeah, that's. I need to measure the monitor that I have because I plan on putting it on a wall bracket above where everything is right now.
Yes, I do, Jackie.
I forgot to do it last time I was at Home Depot. I forgot to look at the size and see, find a universal
Oh,
bracket.
it's a 24-inch. It's a 24-inch monitor.
Yeah.
And the bracket I had it on, I got from Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Or like, I'll send you the link. It's just
All
like
right.
20. It's like $20.
Okay.
I've got this on a wall bracket, but the wall bracket pole that comes off it is too short. I need it further out, so I'm gonna have to.
I did something crazy. I put a wall bracket on one of the uprights of my workbench.
Right. Yeah.
That's how I attached it. Hey, Connie. The other Connie.
Yeah, I can see the other Connie's head.
I don't think I've met the other
I'm
Connie
getting
before.
caught,
Nice
eh?
to meet you.
She was in Horlicks, or in the Model Crafting UK, I think, where I first saw her.
Oh, okay.
I checked in,
Yeah.
followed Lee on one of our weekend streams or weekday streams.
She's over from Fluid Art, Angie.
Okay.
That's where Connie comes from. Fluid Art. She's in the same vicinity.
But she's from Michigan.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. She's Michigan based.
Oh, okay.
She's Michigan based. I'm just trying to find the clear. I'm just trying to find me glue. And I was using the one out of that one. I don't want to be using the one out of my little model one, because that's my little model one. I may, if I'm using diorama stuff, I may as well do it out of my big bottle.
Well, I was going to say, if you use your little bottle, just refill it with the big bottle.
No, I'm doing this now.
Well, sometimes if I've got a lot, I will pull out the big bottle.
Yeah, I think I've got a lot.
Now, that's not the biggest one I have. I've got my half a gallon of glue around here somewhere.
No, I've got my big one. I ain't got my big ones no more. They're the biggest I've got. That's my biggest bottles I've got. I'm actually only buying it if I need it, because of the expense of living. I'm not getting left with spending money I don't need to spend.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I haven't bought any glue outside of plastic glue, which I buy a huge thing of anyhow, and then put it into the little squeeze bottle that I have. I haven't done that in a long time.
That's what I do nowadays. I've got me glue tub right there with all my different glues in. That's in a nice place as well now. I've got some order.
But Haggis, I think you're on your own for now.
Yeah, you are. Haggis, you'll let you back in. Jackie doesn't like Man U. I'll say that one. You're fine, mate. She's only, but she doesn't like Man U, mate. So I'm sorry on that one. You're on your own on that. Oh God. Hello, Richard Andrews. Thank you for coming over. You're more than welcome. As long as
Richard. Yeah, I wanted to see the reaction. Be careful what you wish for on this channel.
No, Welly's okay. I know Welly's okay. I see him on a lot of my new channels. Yeah, that's all Jackie can say on that one. But we'll say no more on that one. 7-Up. Yeah, well, Haggis, that's the problem. Sometimes when it's Man U, it's not worth arguing over because you don't win.
Yeah, you don't argue with women, you'll never win that argument.
No.
Because if a woman has expressed a favorite in a sports team, we can be a little on the rabid side.
Yeah.
This, te- this
Most
texture
of the time we don't care, but if we do express an opinion, we will back it to the wall.
have you seen as well? Look there. One of his stickers are there. I'm thinking of everything now but this texture idea I'm doing, I'm blending it all differently. Now, what we're going to do here? I'm just thinking, because the aeroplane's going back there, I have got to put that going there. Who's got a Dremel running?
Sorry, I had my vibrator going for my paint mixer.
Yeah.
I didn't realize
were
it
mixing-
picked it up.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's just when you're wearing earphones.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're in here for.
Yeah, I'm not in front of the computer at the moment, I guess. The computer's over the other side of the room. I'll sort it. Right, so I want to put sand. Where have I got my sand? I might not do sand. Hi, Darknest. Darknest. Got sound guy.
Partners.
Hey, Darkness.
I've actually had the privilege of meeting Darknest. Right, I'm gonna find where the.
And of course, it would be that side. Markers.
Oh, I need to be careful with that. I could get a copyright for that.
For what?
What I've just done, the song I've just done. It is actually a song.
Yeah, it's like I still like one of my favorite songs from the 80s. Took them to like nearly the 2000s for the estate to come forward and say that they stole the music and used it in the song. It was like, no, actually, it was when they got the song or when they got the sheet music, it was actually open source at that point. So they did not get any royalties for the song.
This is blending quite well, Wes.
Oh, that's good.
I don't want it because it's meant to be. I want it between mud, sand. I just want it all different textures because eventually the plane's going back in place, and I am doing it buried slightly. I'm putting moss over it. I've only got just on a week.
Yeah, that's my problem. I've got probably
Thank you. What I guess
4.5 days.
I've just got on the Sunday. I'm not live streaming. I've got to have the pictures in. And
Yeah, no, I gotta have this. I gotta have this to my friend by Friday of this week, so because I think the tournament's up in Raleigh.
Oh yeah, that is texture brilliant. Let me. Oh no, I can't take the. I've got a new shelf with like cameras. It's another shelf I've built. I've done that last night. Let me see if I can take the camera over and see the texture. There we go. The textures there.
All right.
They do look good. I'm happy with how those textures have turned out. I am liking doing scenery. I've let since Oh, nice one. Shake and vac, yeah. Well, all they are, they're actually paste tubs, and I've just put holes in them. It does, Lindy. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're feeling good soon. Because Lindy does put some good stuff out. He's got some good stuff. He has been up on panel last week. Hello,
Hey, wrestler.
WrestleMania. Hi, wrestler. Yeah, no, I actually make my own shakers. I've got them all different sizes. You can even use bigger jars and put more holes in bigger jars, and it works brilliant for scenery. I even have modified this one. Is an actual container you'd have spices in. I've modified that, and you'd open the lid, and I've put a piece of gauze in the top, and it works brilliant. We'll be using that one next. Yeah, it is. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not even bothered if I don't win it. I'm doing it for the enjoyment of making what I do. Since I've done scenery, since I took on the hobby, I'm learning a lot on layering, textures, and, for example, dry brushing on some of my stuff I do, like that. Don't know if you can see. That's been dry brushed with just watered down acrylic.
Oh, it came out good.
I know. And then what I was doing, dry brushed it and then got a cotton wool bud and took it off. Then after that, before it even dried again, yeah, that I'm already going to come to that. Yeah, I will be streaming the 16th. The last live stream for me is Wednesday. Yeah, it is. But I mean, if anyone doesn't know of the Woodland Scene, WWS Facebook group are running a competition. They've been running it. If the closing date finishes next Sunday, the 9th. But I'm actually in that competition on Facebook, and that's what this is for. I already knew this one, Welly. I won't be streaming on the 16th. It's my brother's birthday. I already know that. My last live stream is Wednesday. It's a Wednesday hangout.
Oh, William, did you talk to Judy about
Yeah.
the 5th?
Yeah.
Is that going to work?
I think so. She's gonna look at she's calling a couple places, seeing about wood in that, and then she's gonna see if it'd be easier for us to do it ourselves. So she's gonna do that while we're doing while she's doing that, and I'll keep you up on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I told her that would be a good date for you to be able to come down if we decided to do it ourselves.
Yeah.
And I got to call around and find scaffolding, find out how much it would cost just to rent scaffolding for probably the weekend. Have them come in Friday, set it up Friday morning early.
Either that or have them set it up Thursday, and we can
Yeah.
start early Friday because
Yeah.
take the day off. I can be down there at 7:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
Probably won't start until at least 8, but if I show up around 7, that means I miss most of Charlotte traffic.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Right, what colour
Charlotte
I'm gonna
morning
do there?
traffic is stupid coming down from the lake. Although
What
traffic
colour do
any
you reckon
time
it
of
should?
the
I
day.
know. What colour do you reckon it should do there where it's a gate? Do you reckon it should be grey as a path?
Yeah.
Right, now we've got to find the grey scatter. Here's where I've got to try and find the grey. The grey scatter. Oh, have a guess what? I've got some grey in the shaker. In my
Oh,
mustard
that's
one.
good.
I forgot I had that.
Yeah, the stuff I have wouldn't look good at that scale because what I've got is I've got woodland scenic stuff that's looks better at N scale.
Yeah.
That it does. I've got the ultra fine turf or fine turf.
Yeah. That's worrying, that partness. That is definitely worrying. That is worrying.
Yes, it is, Andy.
Yeah.
I live north of Charlotte. William lives south of Charlotte.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that not many people know that with Jackie. She doesn't let many people know on that one. Right, I need to get the Hoover out. And not to Hoover. I want to see if there's any loose stuff that's going to come off. That's good. Not happy days. I don't know what I'm putting round here. I may do some cork. We've got that. That's cork. That's actually cork's grated up. But it makes a brilliant texture. Like a mud texture.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I've used bits of cork.
Yeah.
On some of mine for some of my dragons, I've used it as layering, so it looks like shale on the.
Yeah. It is all. Yeah, that's true on that one, Richard. Yeah, Richard Andrews does a live stream, but he has panels.
Oh, enjoy, Wayne. We'll see you later.
No
See you
problem.
later,
You can
Wayne.
lurk. You can have the channel on and lurk. That's nice. That's good to do. Right, I've got.
Looks like he's going to be enjoying some Chinese food.
No, that's good. I don't even know what we're having for tea.
I haven't had Chinese food in a long, long time now, and I miss it in a roundabout way. But with certain food allergies, Chinese food's kind of awkward. That's mainly the onion in that we run across. Almost done with this guy. Oh, I think.
Hello, Buckley.
Yeah.
GWR Buckley. I think it's Sean.
Hey, GWR.
Hey,
Sean,
Buckley.
it is.
I said, who was in earlier?
I don't need to do it. The good thing with that, Mike, when it is loose, I haven't got any. I forgot anything. I'll get a piece of card. Let me see if I can find a piece of card. When I want a piece of card, I can't find it. There we go. Do a demonstration. There we go. If you want to just hoover it off. Just hoover it off. Turn it off. Put your thumb, turn it off. Put your finger over there. And you can take it back off again. There's all the stuff you just hoovered up. And you can put it back. You could probably use it again.
Yeah, I did that when I was doing one of my one of the layouts I did. I took all the scatter terrain or all the flocking and everything that I did on it. I put it in a separate bucket because I had so many different colors together, and I just use it as an overlayer once I set my layers up. Because I mix stuff together so
I'm
much.
liking how this is turning out. How long have I been going? 2 hours 11.
Yeah, I've been on one model for 2 hours now, with some stopping in there and just like ugh. So it gives me an idea how many hours I'm going to be doing these models. Then.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
I may be calling my buddy saying, no, you're not going to get the models this week. We'll have to do it for next month's tournament.
I don't know yet. Let me move the. Can't put it there. I need a miracle. Why is that there? I need to move that over. I'm getting used to how this work area is. I've just got to try and work out where I need to store stuff when I'm working on something. Yeah. Jackie doesn't wear dresses, full stop. I do like how this has turned out. I've got a tree to put in this corner.
Yeah, Hot Dog Pilot. I haven't been to Kitty Hawk in it's been a long time.
Where's me trees?
Out in the garden.
Dang.
I'm not going to say nothing on that one, Connie.
Dang. Wow. Such sarcasm so quickly, too. Wow.
That was for Connie.
That was cheeky and punchy. Wow. That was a cheeky shot.
Connie, I have got a mouse that can go over and drop you down in the basement with the spiders.
No, I cleaned the spiders.
I'll give them names.
Dragons to deal with.
Dragons don't bother me. I just play Sharky and give them names like Cupcake. Hey, Bill Clement.
Yeah, that's true. Hello, Bill Clement. Yeah.
Wow, the temperature dropped about 20 degrees in the shed with that one. Holy smoke.
I thought there was something wrong. I made an absolute true statement. His trees are in the garden.
Yes, but wow.
That was a good one, that.
Woof. It's like no hesitation. Slam.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hi, East Coast.
Hey,
Hi,
East Coast.
I've even got olive clumps. Look at that. It's like sponge. From WWF, WC Nets. I'm trying to find me trees at the moment, but I can't find them. I've done something with it.
I'll be nice.
It's fine, Connie.
I was gonna say, look out the window.
That's right. Hot dog jumped on that, said the door was open. I was like, it's the window, hot dog. He has it open for the glue earlier.
Yeah, I did. It's still open now.
Yeah, I know. I heard the birds chirping earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Last week I lost power. Now I'm losing power on my headset. It's beeping at me that it's running low,
Oh.
Oh
which means I got to plug it in here soon.
Oh.
no! I made sure mine was fully charged this week because
Yeah.
Wednesday I had to stop because it went down to 10%. This is like,
Yeah, it did.
I forgot to plug it up after stream.
Yeah, usually I plug mine up, but I forgot I was on it yesterday with Liam playing a computer game for about 2 hours.
Why is that on? I've got the power pack on. It's in a different place. I've totally ripped all this workbench apart and I'm happy with how I've set up now. I'm getting used to this new setup.
All right.
Right.
Go. Mistakes were made.
Yeah.
Mistakes were made. I forgot to go in and paint black underneath the chain before I painted the silver, so now I'm having to go in and heavy paint it to get rid of the red base coat that I've got. All right. That's all this. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh God, I've just
Actually, East Coast in one of my nicknames among certain group of friends is an imp. I am known at fairs as an imp of mischief.
I've just heard Jackie shouting for some unknown reason.
Well, we'll see you later, Dave.
See you later, Dave.
Later, Dave.
Yeah, later.
No, she has kitty claws, not dragon talons.
Yeah, I did have a T-shirt once that said, Kitty has claws. Discuss Pepe Le Pew.
Hey, this texture idea I'm doing, I'm just mixing textures all different.
All right. Is done, and he has no skin tone, so. Oh, one more color.
Yeah, that's I'm trying to see if it's a path. Let me grab the camera again. I'm going to show the texture. What I've done. Over there.
That looks good.
It does. It's coming out now. And I'm only doing this in the WWC Next competition for enjoyment of the hobby. I'm not interested. Yeah, I won the last one I done where they done the bridge next to me pond, the puddle. It is, it's PVA. It's white PVA. It's Asda's PVA. Most of my stuff is I use all different textures. You can buy all sorts. For example, that is cork. that is actually cooked, just shredded. But you can buy this is the competition I'm in. This is foliage I got. Meadow green loose foliage that you buy from WWC Next. What have I done now? I've just seen it in capitals by Jackie. Oops. I've done something because Jackie's offering to pull the plug on me. Oops.
I'm not sure.
Nor am I.
Oh,
And there's like the stuff I use for the hedges, like lynching. That's red. So you can get it in green as well. Just get it in green.
all right.
And another thing I've got from WWC Next as well. Oh, I have got more. What about this? I have got more stuff from I've got that. Got the toffs. Got those as well. I may use them in this. I don't know yet. I may do some of these. Whether by the plane where it's not moving around the wheels. I've got wild berry. Wild meadow, I should say. 6ml. Patchy. And Dad. These are all what I got from WWC Next off another competition that I won going back a while. No, I'm in the hobby room, Park Nest.
All right, I'll be back in a second. I got to run up to the house real quick.
Okay.
Hey,
We'll be here.
Yeah, we'll be here. I'm going to stream for a bit. My phone's even on charge there. I will be.
Jackie.
Yeah. That's not new. I'm just looking to see if there's any videos gone out on it. I need to post up. Yep, there's nothing about. I don't know what I've done yet. I'm in the doghouse either way. I don't like this. I've never seen this clump stuff. William, have you seen this type of clump stuff? It's like all.
I've heard reviews on it. I haven't seen it.
It's called olive clump. Never seen it. I've never used it. It's from WWC Next.
Oh, is it clump foliage? Yeah, I've worked with it a little bit.
Yeah, I've never used it. It looks like you can tear it. Let me see. It's like sponge.
Yeah, what you may want to do is get yourself, some tiny little scissors
Yeah,
and trim, trim what you need.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't want any of that yet. I'm trying to find my trees. I've lost my trees at the moment. I've got trees I want. 'Cause I want a tree.
I would say there's
There.
trees that you made.
Yeah, that's the ones I'm trying to find. I don't know where they've put them. I don't know where they've put them. They're what I'm looking for. The trees are made, but I don't know where they are. I've lost them.
Well, Lee, you were working on them, so you probably set them to dry somewhere.
Yeah, they're only going to be where they are, but I can't find them. They'll be here. Yeah, but you're forgetting. I did rip the. Do you know where they are? They're in the one of the areas on my layout. I've got them. Found them.
I'm back.
I'm front.
Dog run?
Yeah, they were
No.
ones on.
Potty run.
Ah.
Cup of coffee and 2 sodas this morning.
Right. Now, I want a tree for this corner. Should we make a decision on what trees? What tree we're going to put in that corner?
Just slap them all on.
No, I'm not going. I only want a tree in that corner. I'm thinking that one. But I'll put more foliage on it. I'm thinking that one. That one there. Oh, let me put the.
Oh.
That.
Let's see.
Hello, Boiler Ray.
Maybe I can give you a hand, Andy. Basically, I'm cutting out paper.
Yeah, I'll put Connie
trees
on
to put on the
I'll put Connie on
wooden ones. But right now, I'm going to have to fill my glue.
I don't think the only one that did was William, because William last Sunday got his electric out, but he come back on that evening.
Yeah, but it was after stream when my power finally came back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it went out literally as we were getting ready to get in the basement for stream.
Yeah, I was literally setting up.
There we go.
Setting up to go to transfer over to basement when the power went out here.
Yeah, Rick. No, we had a lot of some heavy downpours and some wind, but not too much of the really nasty stuff.
Yeah, Jackie
the mountains protected us a lot from the stuff that came in from the Midwest, and that's the one thing I like about the mountains is that it'll deflect a lot of the heavy weather that they get out in Arkansas, Oklahoma, and that.
Yeah, most of our worst stuff comes from Georgia and the Gulf.
Virginia. Yeah, stuff from the north we get that comes down from like Virginia, Washington, D.C. area, and that. I know the last real big snowstorm we had came out of Virginia and Washington.
Yeah, the nor'easter that came down the coastline.
Oh, the good thing now as well, I'm not struggling with my plug socket. My plug socket is right there. It's not buried no more.
Yeah, I've got.
Hate having.
Yeah, when I built the shed, I decided I would put receptacles right behind the workbench. But
I've got one 2 there, and I've got one at the front of me.
Yeah, I've got 8 on the back wall. I've got actually 8 what they call duplex receptacles. So it's two slots each. So I have 16 slots I can plug stuff into. And it's on it's on a separate, it's on its own circuit.
I would say Indiana is definitely part of Tornado Alley.
Yeah, well, actually, what people
yeah,
don't
it
realize
is.
is North Carolina is part of Tornado Alley. You're like, but North Carolina's never had tornadoes. Yeah, they did. Raleigh had a like an F2 just outside of the downtown area. I was working up there doing some stuff, and the hotel we stayed at didn't get damaged, but there was a restaurant that I liked across the street that actually had its roof ripped off. And I was so upset because they actually closed and they weren't sure if they were going to reopen or not. Because it was a mom and pop store. They were still debating, they were still fighting with the insurance company on it.
Hey, Lee, Jackie and Parkness are discussing the price of Millwood. Just so you know.
I know, yeah. I know already now. I'm watching the chat. I can see, I'm choosing not to ignore it.
Okay.
Keeps threatening it. Right. Right. I need.
I like that, Parkness.
East Coast, that was bad. East Coast is like 200 rupees or chocolate coins, Jackie.
Oh no! Look at what Parkness said.
Oh, Haggis is offering 200 pounds for Anfield Road.
Yeah, but Anfield Road's not the one for sale.
Yeah.
The layout would be that'd be it. The loft layout wouldn't get out of the loft. It'd have to be broke down to do it.
Boilermaker, that sounds like fun. Last time the air sirens went off here, everyone didn't know what the heck to make of it. Because what happened
look
was
at that.
the system went off, but it was sunny. It went off accidentally. They were doing testing and didn't bother telling anyone.
Oh, William, did you get the video I sent you of the TIV footage?
I don't know. Did you send it in
TT clock app?
Oh, I hadn't looked. I hadn't looked at TT lately.
No, the footage where the TIV got hit dead on by that what was it, F4?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody had the video from inside the TIV.
Oh. Let me see if it'll come up. I'm trying
to. I'm using.
I have like 21 videos from you. I have yet to look at. Like I said,
what happens when I'm at work.
Yeah, I haven't gone on TT in this weekend.
Is that TikTok?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. I found it.
There we go. That looks too low. No, it's not. It's right. Ooh, that tree looks good. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, Andy, what was that yoo-hoo you were talking? What was that yoo-hoo you were talking about on your live stream before? You were talking about a yoo-hoo you had.
I've seen the
Yeah.
aftermath of some of the big tornadoes. Back in, I think it was in the mid 70s. I think it was an F5 that
That
hit
tree
Xenia,
looks good.
Ohio. Well, we'll see you, Bill. Have a good one.
Oh, it was you who.
I've got some of the Oohoo glue. I don't have the glue pen.
Yeah, I use the tubes of Yoo-hoo, but I've not heard of that one. Bye, Bill. See you again in the streams. Nice to see you back in my streams again. I know, but thank you for coming in and hanging out. See you again. East Coast is another good supporter. He's been going over to a lot of channels. Dave and all that. He's given Dave, Sir Dave, as we call him, DS Vintage and Models channel. So yeah. So I do like that diorama is coming off. Just looking at that corner of it. Yeah, it looks like it's but you could use it. I could use it in Scratch Build because I've got. I'll have to change. Go in front of that camera. I've got that one.
Yeah,
That's
Dragon, that was vicious.
Yeah, but that's
Wow.
That's clear. That's clear.
I thought you might like that one. I didn't know if you'd seen it or not.
Back
yet.
in a minute.
No, I
Hold
hadn't
the
seen
fort
that one.
again. I'm gonna change who we're gonna put big. I'll put Connie. Back in a minute.
So I know we were talking about the TIV last week.
Yeah. Yeah, the original TIV was a F-150 chassis that they built out for storm chasing. It actually looked like, by the time they got done with it, it looked like a fighter jet.
Yeah.
I mean,
For those of you
incredibly
who don't know what we're talking about, the TIV is a storm chaser vehicle designed to withstand hits from tornadoes.
Yeah, it's
They actually
tornado
anchor.
intercept vehicle is what TIV stands for. They actually the ones that originally made the design, one of them passed away, and the driver of that TIV passed away. He was a combat vet and or combat medic veteran, and actually was killed while helping people at a site that they had driven into. Yeah, they. If you remember on Discovery Channel, Storm Chasers, they had two tornado intercept vehicles that they had on it, and both of them had taken direct hits from very large tornadoes and had video of it. And a lot of the video they had, they used for making the movie Tornado or Twister that came out. That was actually a really good movie. Next year they're having a Twister 2 is coming out, and a lot of the storm chasers actually came through and brought footage for them and actually helped them with the movie, like they did the original.
Yeah, that's cool.
And they also,
Because it was kind of cool what they did when Bill Paxton passed.
Yes, when Bill Paxton passed, they put his initials on the Doppler radar that covered 2.5 states. They pinged their radar beacons and spelled out BP over like Oklahoma to like the Dakotas in that. It
was really cool.
Because the movie really did wonders for storm chasers and let them see just how dangerous their jobs actually are. Because most people don't realize storm chasers a lot of them are amateur meteorologists, but some of them are actually meteorologists just out of school, they're just out of college that haven't gotten a job at like a TV station. So they do this instead. And it's really, really fun to watch them sometimes. My hat's off to them because those guys are absolutely bar none crazier than a $2 bill. They are certifiably insane to do what they do.
Well, in some respects, they're like a lot of first responders. They run into situations where, most sane people are running away.
Yeah. Although I'm one that would run into the situation. I just gotten too old to do that now. Because in construction, I've had that where we've had fires on job sites, and I ended up putting out the fire before anyone even realized there was an issue going on until they saw the aftermath. And they're like, oops.
I'm back.
There was one we had.
Okay.
The contractor got really, really fined on it.
Oh,
he was using the wrong equipment.
I got a mini pork pie.
Ah, you went right at the kitchen, huh? Yep, he's got his mouth full now.
Yeah, I cut a thing of beef sausage here earlier, and I have it sitting next to me now. I was getting a little peckish. Want a little something.
Yeah, that's why it was I went down. I'll do me something to eat later when I finish the stream. She didn't want one. She drinks a lot of pop. Yesterday we went with Mum's, and she was gobsmacked and made a hot drinks. Who are we going to put on bacon now?
Excuse me.
Okay, William. We'll see what William's working on. Nothing.
I'm still working on that same model. I'm just getting into the final little spots of it. I got one last color on a skull down here, and then
and I've got a coffee. And I got a coffee for me. And I got me coffee as well. So I'm happy. I do like how this has turned out. I'm going to go back to me. Let me change again. Yeah, that tree looks well. I'm going to do an overview We're gonna. Sorry if I make you dizzy. I'm gonna see if I can do it. Yeah, this is the way the new workbenches now goes there. There's the power pack's been moved further over, it's hidden. So I've given me more space there. Then I've got this bench that comes out. Then I've got another new shelf that's there. I've made it wider. And then I've got the one that's over there as well. And I've got all my storage. We could under it. I'm happy how it is now. So that does look, that diorama does look good.
Oh, it does look good.
I'm
Nice.
happy with it.
Moral of the story: don't put or leave food by William. Thanks, hot dog. Like I said, I needed some tiny little scissors, and these are some of the best that I've found. They're medical scissors, but I figured they'll work on paper just fine.
Yeah, they will. They're brilliant. The medical scissors. Do you know what scissors are the best hobby scissors? The medical ones are the best ones.
Well, we'll see you later, Rick. Have a
See
good
you
one.
later, Rick.
Actually, Peter, that's a true statement. My parents used to call me the garbage disposal because I would eat anything that was left behind.
That's me. Jackie would say that's me.
Mm-hmm. It didn't matter what we had for dinner. If there was any, if anyone had anything left on their plate, I would take it off, scrape it on my plate, and then finish it all off.
What time is it? How long have I been going? Still got 17.
Just shy of 3 hours.
Yeah, no, I'm still gonna go. I'm not ending yet.
Well, we still have 17 watching and 25 likes.
And
Hey, Trinket.
Hello, Trinket.
Well, as long as they've been sterilized, hey. I've had some what I would call medical seconds. They've been used, cleaned, and it's like, I don't have a problem with that.
I've seen Trinkets in a stream, but I can't think where.
Matter of fact, I scavenged a few of them. You go get some stitches, and it's like, you don't throw that stuff away? I'll take the scissors. I'll take the tweezers. I'll take the forceps. Go home, clean them up.
Hell, I ended up doing that with, I had 6 stitches out of a pack. They were talking about throwing it out. I was like, I'll take it. I ended up taking the whole pack, and I had a couple times that I actually stitched myself up because they gave me the needle and everything.
Yeah.
Right, I'm trying to change camera here because I'm actually going to I need to move some things around now. I'm actually going to do some close work that I want to do around this Land Rover. I'm going to do some ground cover. The Land Rover is staying permanently there. Now I'm going to start covering it, having it buried in bushes.
Oh, we'll see you later, Andy.
See you later,
Andy. Yeah, train kits. That sounds like fun. Although, was it military or talking about operating theater?
I'm now thinking how to do this. I want to. Right, I need. Oh, do you know what's coming into play? My good old friend.
Hey, Lee, I hate to say it, but at the moment, I just happened to glance up at my monitor. And that green thing looks like an alien attacking that poor little Land Rover.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, I just looked up at it. It's like, no. Oh, well, it
You're
fell.
full, Connie. You're full of yourself today with sarcasm today on this stream. It's been a good stream, to be honest.
Yeah, it's been fun. Well, the weather's nice. I'm somewhat disappointed I couldn't get my truck started this morning, but
Oh,
I'll deal with
no.
it. Well, I put the battery in it, and it just now it acts like it's not connected to the starter. So it's like,
no.
okay, out of my element here. I'll talk to the shop on Tuesday about it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to move my camera so I can see where I'm going to work. But I've got a problem. I've got the hot glue gun as well.
Yeah, Wayne. Most of mine weren't me having surgeries or anything. It was me getting lacerations from various things, including my job. At the time that I got the stitch pack, I was doing bouncing work, and had to go have.
He pulled a Dalton.
Yeah, I pulled a Dalton. I had about a 6-inch gash in the back of my head, but I got stitched up from that, and then I kept the stitch pack, and then I ended up stitching up my forearm at one other point.
Nah, that's lynching. That. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm running out of ideas on scenery now.
Yeah, trinkets. Actually, most of the hobby tools I have are stuff that I got from dental offices, and that a lot of times they'll recycle it and resell it sometimes, and they'll put it in the autoclave and send it on its merry way to people.
Yeah.
I had that with one of the kits I had when I did paintball was all recycled dental equipment.
No problem, Monday. See you
God, I don't want to start
Monday.
the next one.
See you Monday.
We'll see you, Lindsay.
See you at 8 o'clock in Horlicks's live stream. But before that, there is the crafting lot that are doing Yorkshire Crafter and Crafty Chris. They'll be doing a live stream at 7 o'clock on their channel. But Horlicks is doing the new build at 8 o'clock. The tank, the Partworks tank, is linked for his channel, is in the box video. And it is in the chat as well. And it will be there at the end. So yeah, if you're not subscribed to Lindsay's build, go over and have a look at the channel. He put some good content out on his channel. I've had some good modelling times up on his room. He does a closed group where we do go in and I do some hobbying. And it's interesting. I do like doing that. Thank you for coming in, Lindy. See you again. See you around the streams. Take care. Have a rest of the good evening. I'm running out. I need to start making more bushes like I've got round here. I need to make some over here because I want to try and have more bushes. I mean, this you can see, you can't see it, but let me.
Sometimes, Wayne, that they can go in and use a catheter to go after them. Sometimes they will go in and use a laser to go after them. And sometimes, yeah, they will bore a hole in your side and go after them.
Yeah, I need to do some more bushes over there, so I'm not ready to do the other stuff. I've still got it just on a week, so I'm fine. Even with Monday, as long as I'm finished by the night, Sunday. So I'll have it done. I've just got some fine detail I still want to do. It's mainly the fine detail, and that's what takes the time. That's fine. Use my head to hit the like button with. You can use my head. There's nothing in it. It's hollow.
And then it might not activate the button, then it bounce off like a balloon.
Do you know what's better though? I think what is better, doing a William. I think it's better licking the like button than it is hitting it.
Yeah, well, the old saying goes, I lick it, therefore it is mine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Or as I say, you could hit it with the sledgehammer, but then you guaranteed you may break it.
Yeah.
And we don't want to do that.
Yeah, you don't want to you don't want to break your laptop.
No.
The Landy feels alienated.
He feels alienated. So I've got.
I think we were talking about where the lichen was parked next to the Jeep or a Land Rover.
Oh, that piece. I'll put it back there. There we go. Why have I put the hot glue gun on again? I can't think what I put it on for. It's going to be no good to you glue lynching with.
Yeah, Wayne, the only reason why I did is because it was almost an hour and a half to drive to a place to get stitches done. So I was like, I've seen it done enough. It's no different than sewing. It's
Back in a minute.
Didn't have any local anesthetic, so. But I did have vodka, so at least I cleaned the wound. Because I didn't have my good first aid kit that had all my other stuff in it that I usually carry when I go out. I had a first aid kit that had, at the time, that had, it was a medic's turnout bag that had everything except for the stuff that I had to have a license to carry. So I had all the bandages, triage stuff, and everything. I just didn't have morphine and painkillers. Nothing that I couldn't get over the counter.
Hey, Closet Branch.
Hey, Closet Branch.
Oh yeah, trains kits. Yeah, breaking stuff can be fun. I've done some demolition around the house over the past couple years. It was fun.
Yeah, we did have.
I
some
still
fun
enjoy
with
that.
Yeah, we had fun. Yeah, Connie's come over and helped us with some demo and some rebuild.
I think one of the funnest was when I sat there and demoed my kitchen countertops. I have a lovely little, I almost want to think it's like a 16-ounce mallet. It's a little bitty thing.
So cute.
Yeah, but it works.
Yeah, I got a 2-pounder. I like my 2-pounder.
Well, let me see. Do I got it in here or is it in my work bag? Or not work bag, but tool bag. Let's see. I got to stretch my legs anyway.
Yeah, I might have to do that here in a minute. I'm starting to get stiff again.
Ah, no, here it is. my friend.
Dooby. Hello, closet branch.
Yeah, that's my little friend.
I think mine's sitting on the shelf underneath the layout. I think. It was last I knew. Let's see if I can find it. It's East Wing. It's all metal. I used it for when I was driving ground rods for one of the companies I worked, electrical companies I worked for.
Right.
Let's see. Let's do myself a favor and take that out of the way. I'm going to step away for about 2 minutes, folks. I will be right back.
No problem. What am I doing?
Yeah, Trains Inc. Yeah, morphine's fun stuff. I lost almost close to 24 hours on morphine when I broke my leg at 15 racing motocross, and they hit. I think we figured it out. It ended up being almost 25 cc's of morphine that I got in about a 4.5 hour span. Needless to say, I felt no pain. Oh,
There's
there
no
she
pain.
is.
There's
Oh,
no
no,
pain.
that's my hammer. That's my regular hammer. That's not my little friend. Is that? No, that's my. Where is my little friend? That's my Mason hammer.
Yeah, Haggis is funny.
Where is my? Where did I put it? I don't see it now.
I'm building up this now, as you can see there. I'm building up that. I want it to come out because I want that old hedge. It wasn't hiding. You could still see the Scotch Brite.
Well, it's MIA right now. It's probably up at the house. Actually, I think it is because I had to drive that. I had to drive a piece of 1.25 inch rigid in the ground here a couple weeks ago, and I don't think I ever brought it back down to the shed from the house. All right.
I'm back. And
back.
iced
I'm
tea
dead.
should be listed like beer. You don't buy it, you rent it.
Yes.
It didn't take me that long.
Yeah, it took me longer because I have to walk all the way up to the house. Although I think I'm going to change that next week.
Why?
I
won't be streaming next Sunday.
Oh no, I'm talking about this coming Friday. I plan on going to the. There's a camping store right near me that has the portable camping toilets, and I may pick one up for the shed. So that way I don't have to walk all the way up to the house when I'm in the middle of stuff. I could just shut stuff down and go to the bathroom and not worry about it. Although I might just build an outhouse for it. I've been threatening to do that anyhow.
Wayne, I took a slight break. And it said give me 2 minutes, and I was back in just over, I was still back within 200 seconds.
Yeah, I'm going to show you what I've just been working on because the camera wasn't quite where I've been working.
Yeah, Pete, that's me too. I'm going to have to find something to do next Sunday because I don't think we're going to be doing anything for Easter. So it's kind of...
Well, if the weather is nice and not raining, I will be out in the yard playing.
Yeah.
That's what I've just worked on now. I'm just hidden that corner as a Scotch Brite. I think that's near enough. I've got to put a bit more scatter over the top, and then that's it. Scenery's nearly done. It's just fine detailing I've got to try and do with it now.
Although my definition of playing in the yard for next weekend involves chainsaw. Fun.
Yeah, mine actually playing in actually probably tomorrow is going to be going to involve
Yeah, I am, Wayne.
a pair
I'm
of
still
tin shears.
No, I won't be live. I won't be live next Sunday. The next one I'm doing is Wednesday hangout. I've got Wednesday hangout and chill. I'm not sure on a time yet, but there will be. I'll negotiate what time that stream's going to be Wednesday if Connie can join me. She
I
doesn't know
should be
yet.
able to for a
Yeah,
couple
that's-
hours.
Yeah, that's the next time we'll probably do a live. Will be Wednesday. But
Yeah,
then,
unfortunately, I'll be at work doing a 10-hour
yeah,
day.
no, I'm keeping to the Wednesday if I can.
More than likely not trains, although I do have a climbing belt and I do have a set of gas that belonged to my first husband before he passed away. No, I'm looking at trees, about 2 or 3 inches across. Not very tall.
Yeah, you don't want to be climbing.
I may, the most I would do is take a ladder up and knock some branches off. I'm crazy. I am not stupid.
I'm both. I'm crazy and stupid. I'm a commercial electrician. I've had them track me down climbing rafters before to get stuff done.
No, but you knew what you were doing. I mean, hell, I'm a former warehouse monkey. I used to climb warehouse racks when I couldn't get the stuff on the lift.
Oh, yeah.
And if you try doing that now, it's health and safety will come down on you like a ton of bricks.
Oh, I have come down like a ton of bricks off of.
That's only if I catch you doing it.
Do you know what I used to do? I used to break cars as a job.
Used to what?
Break cars, scrap cars.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And do it in the yard. And we used to stack them. And if someone wanted something, they were not allowed to climb up them. I used to go in the forklift of the proper thing, go up there and go in and have to get it out. I was in one of these cars where it was stacked. Next minute, it started moving and slid with me in it.
Oh, fun.
It wasn't that bad because what all it had done, it was wedged between another car, so all that had happened, it had just moved slightly. But yeah, health and safety don't let the cars stack on each other no more. They've got to be in racket now because I know the scrapyard I still do. It does. I'm made up with it how it's coming on for the WWC next comp.
Yeah,
I've got a bit more to do there on it.
You sound like me when it comes to starting a project. My OCD kicked in on the layout, and I got to a point where I was like, I didn't like the look of it, and I wanted to change it, so I stepped away from it, and I've left it alone for about 6 months now? I think, Connie?
I think
Was it 6,
so.
8 months? Almost, actually, no, it's almost going on a year. Because when my last video came out, it was that weekend that I actually broke the layout.
Yeah, you went through the layout.
Yeah. And I spent about a week or two putting it back together, and then I just, yeah, I gotta
I
stop.
am here.
I can't
I need
start
to
a
go
new
and get
one.
something. I need to go and get some cleaning pad things. Clean me brush. I've noticed though that the basing glow destroys brushes.
Yeah, you just got to clean it out real good. Hot soapy
Oh,
water will
I've
work.
got in my glue container where I've got all my glues stored. I've got glue brushes. I'll just use them brushes for only that. I've actually where was it going?
I'm sorry to hear that, East Coast. I've lucked out in the few falls that I've had. I haven't done any permanent damage.
I know I haven't got a brain to do damage, as Jackie says. I think the best one I've done. Me and my brother used to race grass top cars. I raced a Fiesta, going round the circuit. I was leading it, hit the tyre, bounced the car off the tyre, rolled over onto the roof, come back onto the wheels, and I carried on going round, roll it over, do it again. That was the best thing I'd done.
Well, one of the wild I ever did was I was on a motorized pallet jack that you could ride on. We called them transporters. I was tooling down the main aisle in the warehouse, turned down the aisle I was working in, not paying attention, and they had put what we call the chicken feed. It was the stuff that maintenance would put down on the floors to help pick up dust before they
Oh
swept.
yeah.
Well, it's oil based. So guess what happens when you run over that stuff?
Oh, yeah. Dust down. Love that stuff. They use it on construction sites. The only problem is you step in it, you slide 30 feet one way when you stop.
Yes. So I'm sitting here on a motorized pallet jack, leaning into a turn, not slowing down. And yeah, both the maintenance guy who witnessed the incident and me never did figure out how I crossed the handlebar and was three locations down when it hit the rack. Because I crossed over the T-bar.
No, I don't like that jar. That's no good as a jar to use. I've got cork in that one, so I'm going to have to empty the cork.
Oh, mine don't go wandering off, trains kit. Mine collide together and make one, and then I have an aha moment of stuff.
Oh no, mine took off. I mean, they sit there and peek around the corner at me, blow me raspberries, thumb their nose, and go, yeah, 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 yeah. Can't catch us. And then they take off running.
Yeah, that's a problem building a layout. A layout's never finished. The problem you got with that, saying a layout's never finished, if you go back on my original stuff, before I had this layout, I had a loft layout. I've started doing the baseboard. I need to get back up there. Jackie keeps threatening.
Peter, what the problem with mine was, I had the tracks laid out and actually running. I was just getting ready to do the scenery, but when I rebuilt it, I didn't look at my track plan that I had and realized I laid stuff out in such a way that I can't have the 3 lines that I originally had. So I'm thinking about pulling the some of the scenery up and redoing it. Later, Mike.
Later, Mike. Have a good one.
Have a good one. See you on the next one. I've got to come up with an idea moving my mouse.
That's unfortunate, and sometimes that happens more often than it should. East Coast, particularly if you were okay with the the option to begin with.
Yeah.
Because nowadays the prosthetics are
I know you did, Buckley.
so
You
realistic.
took a challenge on there. That layout was coming together brilliant, and then you go and rip it all up again, and there's nothing there. You're starting a blank canvas.
Yeah,
Well, sometimes
if I
that
hadn't laid
happens.
the if I hadn't laid most of the road bed on mine, I probably would be ripping up the foam. Although now that I think about it, I actually can rip it all up and save that. All I got to do is put alcohol on it. I just got to soak it in alcohol because it'll pull the adhesive that I used off using alcohol to clean it up.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, because I use the
cool. It's good to see you.
Gorilla Glue
I have been
construction
watching your
adhesive.
videos, Buckley. I have, Sean. I have been watching your videos, and yeah, 5%.
Tried. Darn it.
5%.
Oh well.
5% of the layout. That's I've got this layout that I'm in here now. It's finished. I don't want to work on this layout no more. But I keep coming back to doing diorama competitions with WWC next, like this one. But this is a baseboard that I can put in on my hole where I can put my head out of, as Connie calls it.
That little manhole.
Yeah, I was like what I was about to say, Connie. But yeah, I do love doing what I do. But I'm enjoying doing this diorama. This is quite good one of me, this diorama. I do like, and right. The aeroplane is gonna go there. We've got some more fine detailing. It's mainly fine detailing to highlight the corners of the walls and all this now I'm up to. I like putting the parachutist in the tree. It's just finishing touches now with it. I've enjoyed doing it. That may get another coat.
No, that's the main thing.
Yeah, I think I may. Yeah, Pete's having Blackpool. It's based on Blackpool, Wayne. He's doing it based on Blackpool, and he's got the. I have got a picture actually. I think I've still got it on where he's building the layout. I keep saying to myself, "I'll show it. I'll show it."
Yeah, I need to get back working on my layout. I really want to run trains, but
Yeah, it happened.
I got too much I'm playing with in tabletop right now.
Yeah, I've got fine detail. I'm running out a little bits to do on camera now because where I'm working now is off camera because it's like little places where I need to do the fine detail. I'm running out of places where I need to work. Yes, I do. I'm going to be finishing shortly. I'm running out of somewhere to do something to do on this stream anyway. So I am running out of. I am running out of it.
Well, I hope your recovery goes well, East Coast.
I've just lost internet.
No, I still hear you.
No,
No, I
I've
got-
lost I've lost internet on my phone.
Oh,
My phone dropped. Oh, I guess who's put a video out? JD.
oh, Grandpa Rails.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
I've just noticed. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't see
I've
me
got.
getting this stuff done this weekend.
I'll get this done now. I'm on fine detail now. And fine detail it takes time to get done. I've done quite a bit on the live stream. I'm happy with it. So
Yeah, that's the
yeah.
stage I'm at now with these guys. It's just the painting of these guys is all fine detail, unfortunately.
Yeah. Mm. I'm back.
Okay.
I got booted out my own stream. Booted out my own stream. Yeah, it's Warhammer. I'll put William up for a bit. Can I finish? I can't do nothing now. I'm gonna put William up for a bit. I can't do nothing. My diorama has come to a standstill. No, she didn't. I was literally messing around with the stream. Um, it just automatically booted me. No, I just decided to
Bring the camera in
automatically
some
boot me.
more.
Yeah,
There we go. That looks better.
I'll put William on for a bit. I've come to a standstill with mine. I'm happy with where I've got with it.
Yeah, this book nook is going to be taking me a while. Not like some of the others.
Yeah, you've got a
All
good
I'm doing is
project
I'm
there
cutting
you're
out
working
leaves
on.
right now. So
It's time consuming. I'll see if I can get. I'll get the message if you want me to, Buckley, and I'll put it on screen. There we go, Pete. The message, Buckley, Sean, put in. Oh, I don't even know how many likes I've got. Could be phones over the other side.
28 so far. We still have 14 watching.
I know we do. I'm made up with that. I'm just looking who's put any decent videos out. Yeah, and I need to go and find that message and hide it. I forget I can do that idea.
I think
need
you
to do that
did.
option more. Yeah. I did. I just cross it up, and I need to. I'm not going to work on nothing now. I'm just going to play between showing everyone on camera and run the stream now. Yeah, I'd be in the dark like she used to do in the loft. I'd be left in the dark. I'd be left in the dark. Yeah. So if you go back on some of my live streams, I first done when I was up in the loft. They had this whole setup used to be set up in the loft, not with the cameras. It was not. I didn't have as many cameras as I've got now. I only had 2 cameras. I've now got 1, 2. I've got 6 cameras. I've got 2. I've got 2 that are not connected. I've got a GoPro and another webcam that's not connected. I've got 6 cameras. And
Yeah, I need to get a splitter if I add cameras.
yeah, I've got a good one. Mark put me onto a good one. I've got a powered one. That's why I can run all these cameras on, because they're off a powered USB.
Yeah, that's what I need to pick up. But I think what I might end up doing is I'm looking at getting a desktop at some point.
I've got one, but I need to go and put it into the computer shop and go and get Windows put on it.
Yeah.
I've got one, and Partners is it Comfrey Partners. It is. He came here when I met him, but he didn't. I couldn't finish it off because we didn't have the part for the monitor on the computer, so we couldn't do it. So I said, okay, we'll leave it at that, and I'll sort it at a later date. And I've never done it, but I am looking at getting it done, because then I'm going to run multiple cameras. I'm not going to be as close to as Anthony, but I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll have 4 cameras. That's all I'm going to have. 4 cameras. I do not want 10. All I want is my 4 cameras spread on the layout, and one on me and one on the bench when I'm building.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing, is probably 3 on the layout. Because there's one spot on the layout that I want to do a turnout, but from where I sit to control my trains, I can't see that corner of the layout. So I'd have to have. I want to have a camera over there so I can pull it up and look and see when the train clears it, and I can turn it back.
I've
got some light ideas for
this. I'll show my camera. I'll get my walkabout. I'll get my Roman camera in a minute. I will get my Roman camera in a minute. We'll go. Right, what am I looking for? Roman camera. No. Where am I going? There we go. Bring me back. Right. Sorry if I'm going to make you dizzy. I'm just going to make this into a handheld thing so I can do a panning round. You can see my workbench there. I've got 1 camera, it's face camera there. 1 workbench camera. 1 other camera there, layout, one other camera, that workbench, and then I've got roaming camera that I could probably put on the layout. So I've got 4 cameras in total. And that's what I'm planning doing. But that one that's on the workbench that I did show you, that's not on now, the aerial view, that can move, pivot round to go on the layout. So it can be a layout camera if it wants. So I've got, in total, I've got probably 3 cameras I can have on layout. The way I've set up this workshop now, hobby room. I am enjoying this, but I am getting hungry. I'm only doing bacon. I'm only doing bacon butty. I don't want much for me tea. It's my coffee gone. Drank it. But no, I'm happy how this model has turned out for the WWS. But I think this is the last competition I do. It takes a lot of time and effort. I like doing it, but I want to get into building kits. I want to build some little plastic kits. I'm watching a lot of people build the plastic kits, and I want to try and do some plastic kits myself.
Oh, they're fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching. Yeah. I'm watching Horlicks building the Bedford. I'm watching a lot of people build stuff. And now I've got that good camera angle. It's I do like that camera angle. I do like that camera angle. Considering that the aerial view camera angle I didn't have up until 1 o'clock today, before I went live at 5, I didn't have that aerial view. I was working on that before the live stream to get my other camera angle, that down view one. Because I do like, let's go to it because I haven't really shown it much. Let me find it. Is it that one? That's a down view. And that is, it can move. I can show you right over that corner. Right over that corner. But yeah, I do like how close that camera can get.
Oh,
imagine that camera. Imagine that camera on a plastic kit. It's going to be an interesting build on that bench.
Yeah.
Making it because the other bench that's over the other side, the way I've done it, I could probably do a spray booth, but I don't want to spray in the house. I've got an outside shed, but I'm not going to be probably getting a spray gun. I can't afford it.
The thing about the spray gun or airbrush is you don't have the propellants. That's what a lot of people have issues with. Most of what you have is dust.
Yeah.
But, you know, because the paint dries so fast. Now it's paint dust, so you don't want to breathe it in. That's why I have my little booth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but really, if you have you've got the exterior window there. They come with a window adapter where you can put the hose out the window, and it won't blow back in.
Yeah.
You close the window down around it.
Yeah, I have got a wish list. I keep saying to myself, I don't expect anyone to get off my wish list. I keep saying to myself, I'll put a cheap kit on the wish list and see if someone gets me it.
And believe it or not, is it Black Magic Craft?
Yeah.
Or one of the others has built his own spray booth.
Yes, I know people that have got their own spray booths.
No, they've built it from scratch.
Yeah, I know people that have built some out of plastic, out of cardboard boxes.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
original one was a cardboard box.
Yeah, Alan from the one that I can't think of his Alan. Yeah, it can train kits UK. That's true.
I know Jamie from Black Magic Craft originally
Yeah,
did. He built his
yeah.
and put
I was
LED
watching a
lights in
video.
it and
I was
all that.
watching. I tell you, I can't think whose channel I was watching this today when I was working doing me thingy. Who was it I was watching? I can't think of one now.
I say, Lee, you're breaking up a little bit. Although I don't know if
Am
it's
I?
you or if it's my headset.
No, I was. I think Lee was breaking up again because
Yeah,
I heard it on my end too.
yeah. I know what it is. I'm trying to. I've got too many windows open. Let me.
Now, I've got a bunch
try.
of model kits over on my little shelf over there. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 7 Star Wars kits sitting there staring at me. That's not counting probably the 24 Gundam sets I have on the other side.
Or the
I've
like 12 boxes of Age of Sigmar stuff from Games Workshop.
More than 12. I got the entire flipping army. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I've just clicked.
10,
I'm looking.
11, 12, 13, and that's not counting the 2. Well, that's counting 2 startup boxes, which have full armies in them, just about. So yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's,
I've
my sewing collection. Sewing projects.
Yeah, I still need to get with you on new shirt design for next year
Yeah.
for fair. Yeah, I'm looking at doing a thicker thicker shirt for the really cold days. If we end up getting any really cold days at Carolina this year.
Well, considering the fact that I got my green tree woven cloak in or wrap in, probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a cooker hood idea on YouTube East Coast. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm actually sticking to just getting certain projects finished. I've got a little one on the bench here that I keep just going back to. That one, that's a little house I keep going back to. It's on the workbench. If I'm at a loose end, I'll go and do it.
Yeah, the only thing I've got left now that's on the workbench. I've got another army that I was working on before that I've pretty much finished. All I got to do now is prime it.
It's just put in.
Yeah, I don't know what a route Marster kit is.
The remaster, it's Dave Vintage and Models. He's building a big Russ, and the kit itself, the remaster kit, is close to about 500, 600 quid.
Holy smoke! Yeah,
it's a big kit.
Oh, it's a master kit. Okay.
Done by Pong. Yeah. Yeah. It's a part works.
Oh, London Red Bus. No, I have, gotta say, let me see. I think the easiest way to take a quick picture.
But you like the R2D2, and we know a person that's built that R2D2. We've got 2 people.
Yes, I was looking at that. It would cost approximately about $1,500 to build that thing. Total over the
Yeah,
course of 2 years. Yeah, no, I can't get to them right now. My shelf is buried, but I probably have about 12 Gundam robot kits. I have 7 Bandai kits with Star Wars, including the large Millennium Falcon. And I also have a Polar Light, the original version of the USS Enterprise.
I've got to go. I've just noticed if you look at that model, the derelict reef building, I've got to do some overgrown in that inside on the floor. Yeah, I like the one. Who's got it? P is it Geordie? Geordie Davis? No, it's Geordie Davis. I think he's got the Ghostbusters as well. Mark Modson's got the Ghostbusters car.
Yeah, I think that's the one. Was that the fan home one?
Yes,
Peter?
that's a fan. Yeah, that's fan home. Because you've got.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. That's about, $1,500 US for that.
Yeah, there's fan home. Because Geordie Dave is building the Titanic. He's got the DeLorean. There's a lot of people I know, like Mark. He's got a new build coming to the channel. If you're not subscribed, what link are you after? Trains, etc.
Amadi. Ooh, an Oriental. I always like the Orient Express. Oh, let's see. Amadi
I'll leave
kit.
it. I can go and try and do it.
Amadi models.
Yeah.
Boat models.
Oh, plastic. Who's put Buckley's put a video out?
Yeah.
He did say he put a video out.
My buddy was sending me a text. I thought he was watching. I thought he was watching online. He the one that I'm doing the models for. He's doing a set of his own, and he's doing the he's doing some too, and he was sent me a picture of the colors, and they actually came out good.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, the Orient Express sleeping car.
Oh,
Out of stock.
Of course, because it's the Orient Express.
Yes.
I can't. It won't go into the side of the house, Jackie. That's the problem. That tree's in the way. The only way it could go like that is with the wing in it. That's the closest I can get it.
Well, depending on how you do it and how you feel about the plane, break the wing.
No, that's my first kit I built.
You noticed I said depending on how you felt about the kit. I didn't say do it. I said depending on how you felt about it, you could. Hey, Lee, Mr. Haggis is wanting to know if he could come up on stream. He's mentioned it several times, but I think you've missed it.
Yeah, I will do, Haggis. one of these days I'll do a hangout where you can come up. Not a problem.
And Anthony was, if you're talking Anthony Dodge, he was in the chat earlier today.
Yeah, I did see Anthony. Yeah, he's a sound guy. I remember the day I met him and Joyce. He was walking towards me, and I'm thinking, I stand up next to him, I'm gonna look short. That was just I thought, no, I do look short to Anthony to me. Coming as short.
I don't look short next to anybody. I am short.
I am.
Yeah, well, Anthony's almost 6 foot tall anyhow, so he makes anybody look short.
He does.
Because I'd look short next to Anthony, and I'm 5'9", 5'10", somewhere around in there. I've lost some inches because of the problems with my back. I've compressed my spine pretty well.
That's not good.
Well, part of it's construction, and part of it's when I was doing the medieval jousting.
Yeah. Oh, just because he's Scottish. Haggis. That's where he's Scottish. I'm wondering, Haggis.
Now, Jackie, as long as he agrees not to mention football,
yeah,
we'll be good.
Fine. Yeah, it'll be good. Oh, I don't. That's nicely done. I'm going to put a video in this stream in a minute of a channel. Good. I've just seen a video of Plastic Amethyst video of his something he's put out. I'm going to copy the link. I'm going to put the link into it. It's Plastic Amicus. It's a video he's just brought out. It's a painting one. If you want to go and have a look at something he does some good stuff. That channel, Plastic Alchemist. It's a painting with an airbrush video. Go over and have a look at it. He puts some good stuff.
Yeah, I don't have a thin enough blade to do that. Otherwise, a lot of this detail work that I do on here, I could actually do with airbrush. I could do with an airbrush if I had a needle that was small enough. But I've got a 3.5 needle, which is good for basing, but that's about it.
My internet is playing silly buggers today with me. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's true there, Richard. Yeah, I know Richard likes his football. Oh, I've got 14 watching. Anyone know, Connie, do you know what I've got in likes?
We've got 28.
28. Yeah.
Yep,
I'm gonna
showing 28
anyway because I'm getting hungry. I've got a video coming out. I'm at a stopgap on the aviation build. I need to go and do some food. I don't know, William. It must be. What time is it for you there, William?
10 minutes to 4 o'clock.
That's what I mean. You're going to be going for your dinner shortly.
For about an hour and a half to 2 hours.
We're probably going to be doing ugats tonight, more than likely. Just whatever we decide to throw together. I don't think we'll be doing
do you know what I'm doing the same. I got bacon when I went mum's yesterday. Mum gave me a big packet of bacon when me and Jackie went to my mum's, and I'm thinking I'm just doing a bacon butty. Do a bacon butty, and then I want to try and do some fine detail for a bit on this model. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I might stop painting for a while and call up my son and see if he wants
Yeah,
to play a game.
yeah, I'm thinking that one, but at the moment, my money's tied up with the cost of living at the moment. I'm limited on what I can get myself at the moment because I've got other stuff. Yeah, Jackie's a big Liverpool fan. It looks like I'm not going yet. Jackie would have said. I'm going to go then work on the model. May as well. Carry on. I'm looking at what I can do. I need to turn the model round. Ooh, without me cutting back going with it. You cutting back going with it.
Connie, did you have a emergency vehicle go by? Is that what I heard?
No, I think that was on Lee's end.
Oh, okay.
I think it was. Yeah, I did hear it.
Okay.
Ever so slightly.
Yeah, I heard it ever so slightly. It didn't sound like a European siren. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, some of our ambulances that we've got, that we've had through the pandemic, the sirens are not the same as the European stuff. The weird,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
weird
well,
siren.
they're US sirens. They're not the woo woo that
Yeah.
we're
Yeah.
used to hearing from Europe.
Yeah,
It's the yeah.
It's a typical U.S. siren, not the
Yeah.
what we're used to hearing out of the European ones.
Yeah, there's some grass stuff I'm gonna have a play with. I don't know how to do it. Well, I do, but this is going to be fun now. I've never.
That looks like it'd be good for a thatch.
Yeah, it would. It is. It's that type of stuff.
Oh yeah, that
do-
that would do good for thatching or even river reeds.
Yeah, I don't think it's ideal from this diorama.
No, I don't think. Yeah, it wouldn't do good on there. I don't think.
I'm just looking in my box. I'm gonna look. Oh, I just thought what I have got that would look good on here. Horsehair.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I'm just winging it now.
That's always the fun part of stuff like that.
Yeah.
You can wing stuff like that every once in a while.
I'll tell you what I have got, but I haven't tried using yet.
Oh, static grass tufts?
Yeah, self-adhesive ones.
I've used some of those. They're
yeah,
fun.
I've used them. I've got like 3 trays of them right now that I haven't done much with because I didn't get to that point in the layout or any of the gaming terrain stuff I was doing where I could put tufts down yet. I think I will with the new layout. The only thing is those tufts are going to look like bushes.
I've never even opened them. This is the first time I'm opening them now.
Yeah, because they're.
And depending on where you put them, you might want to put a drop of glue down first.
Yeah.
Unless you're going on a really smooth surface.
No, I'm not. It's going to be, if I'm doing it, right, I need to move the helicopter. An helicopter.
Thanks for the fun. Okay, well, nice to have you here, dancing. Feel free to join us next time.
Yep. Have fun dancing. Thanks for coming by.
Thanks for coming by, dancing. I'm getting all sorts of people coming in on my streams. That's what I'm liking.
Oh yeah.
Am I better off using tweezers with these?
For placing it, more than likely, yeah. You can
Okay.
pull them off with your hand, but for placing them, I would say use tweezers. Just
What type of
needle
tweezers?
nose.
Ordinary tweezers or reverse tweezers?
Either.
Regular tweezers. If you have a thin needle nose pair like that, that would work good too. Trying to get used to my
Yeah,
camera.
I've got.
Something
Oh,
like that. Yeah, like what he has, or
yeah. These are actually from Army
like-
Builder.
let's see. You're froze.
Yep. You froze. Yeah, those will work right there.
Yeah.
Did I freeze?
Do
Yeah,
those
you
come?
froze
Do
up a
those
little
come
bit.
with your diamond dots?
No, they didn't. I got them. They're Poundland.
Oh, okay.
I've got reverse tweezers. I've got loads.
Yeah, now the reverse tweezers, not so
I've got
much
that-
because you
No,
Them ones?
those are hard.
Them size.
Well, it
I'll get
doesn't
them
matter
to-
the size, just
Yeah. Okay.
just something thin that you can get around it.
Right.
Place it down and just push down in the center some.
and when you go to pull them off the pad, make sure you're as close to the bottom of it as you can get.
Yeah.
Or peel it up from the edge, or just use your hand. Just peel it up with your nail from the edge.
That's what I've just done.
Yeah,
That's what I've just done. You said put.
you can put just a drop of PVA glue on the center of it
What?
on the
Clear?
underside.
Clear or white?
Regular
white-
PVA dries clear, so
Yeah, white PVA dries clear. Because that's what I use on my whenever I ballast.
Yeah.
It's basically scenic glue is what it is.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna turn it over.
All right, where is my mouse running around at again? There it is. I've got chat open on my big screen.
There we go. I'm gonna change cameras. Because
Yeah, because I was about to say where you place that is right under your logo, your name logo of Hadfield Road host. It is right underneath the D.
Yeah, I could have on the wrong one. I needed to change cameras. I was on the aerial view. To be honest, I need to still play with that other camera angle. It's still
The
working.
angle looks good. I just think maybe pulling the camera out some.
Yeah, I just need to. Considering he only finished that at 4:00 today, so that was an hour before it was due to go live. So I done well.
Yeah,
But I'll show you where I've put that now. We'll grab the camera, and it's there.
yep.
I'm happy with that.
And that glue will dry clear, so you won't even see it. And if you want, even you can take while it's still wet like that, take a little bit of the ground flock, your green flock, and just flip it up, sprinkle it around it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
take a small pinch of it at the end of your tweezers.
Yep.
Of the sand color.
I gotta stop. I can't paint anymore. I'm going cross-eyed.
Yeah, I'm getting like that now. I think I'll be calling the stream. I think I'm getting like that. It's been 4 hours.
4 hours.
It's been 4 hours. It's been a good stream. I'd like to say thank you to everyone.
Yeah, enjoyed it as always.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 24-hour stream on Jackie's birthday? No. We wouldn't be needing a new host
Yeah,
before.
A big thank
If he
you.
streamed it all on her
I'm go-
birthday, we would need a new host.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but I'd like to say a big thank you for everyone that's come up. Much appreciated, everyone. And I'm going to say a big thank you. But there is something I do want to do. I'm going to change cameras. I do want to change put my camera up on me, if I can do it. There. I'm going to put the camera up on me. And there is actually no problem, Woodred Haggis. There is a stream that is on Monday. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the camera. And it's Horlicks that was in the chat before. His link for his channel is in the chat, but his link for his channel is in the description of this live stream. And he's doing a tank build 8 o'clock Monday night, UK time. Work it out for yourselves on Eastern what it is. I was meant to do it, but I was busy trying to redo.
It's 3 o'clock p.m. our time.
3 o'clock Eastern. So yeah, if you're about, go and have a look at Horlicks. He's building a Partworks tank for Ian, a friend modeler that goes in his streams. And as well as that, I'm going to give a shout out to Cruising Crafts. Gareth and Lou are doing their first live stream on YouTube from the workshop because they're a trading boat on the UK canals, and they're doing a first live stream, and their camera quality is good. I've already seen it. And they're doing the first live stream on Wednesday of this coming week at 6 o'clock on Wednesday. So the link for his channel is in the description. So go up and have a look at it. So big thank you to everyone. Like, share, spread the love to everyone that's in the chat. And we'll see you on the next one.
And we'll see you next time.
See you next time. I'm going to go to Brands. And I'm going to do it. I need to get me ended. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Bye.
See you next time.
No one come. See you next time.